Okay, we are live. It is official. It is official. Where is this? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. This is where I left off yesterday. Greetings and salutations, friends. I am the Wolf. I got my coffee. Let's play Elden Ring. Hot, 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 hot. Whew, all right. Where to go first? Well, yesterday, we defeated Bale the Dread, and it was fun. So I tried to do as much parry teaching as I could yesterday, but I came here to Bale the Dread because I knew he'd have a lot of XP for me. And then I got into this whole thing for like an hour, maybe more, and then I left, and I went and found some bosses to parry. I parried a couple. I parried the Nameless Mausoleum guy. I parried Red Bear, and I came back and I defeated Bale. And so now I'm just wondering where our journey should take us next. Which sort of parryable bosses out there that we should go for. Did I ever show you guys, did I ever talk about, if I had gone there, it would tell me the name of the Everjail, and it would have the little thing there. So I don't know if I've talked about parrying Crucible Knights yet. The Crucible Knight is the first enemy I ever parried. So let's put together our parry build real quick. So what do we got here? Of course, oh, you know what I forgot? Well, I won't need it for this fight. But I do want to finish upgrading my weapons. But I'm going to try to stay focused here on one task at a time, and I mean, this plus 19 Misericordia is going to be overkill on this. Maybe we'll try to do maybe I'll show off some different Crucible Knights, and maybe I'll try the duo, the Crucible Knight duo. That could be fun. So we got this Dagger Talisman that enhances critical hits, and we're going to use the Blue Dancer Charm. That's going to raise attack power with low equip load, and we're going to use this. Now in my Rune Level 1 playthrough, I'm using the Red Feather Branch Sword, but for this playthrough, for this build, I'm using the Ritual Sword Talisman. It doesn't give as big of a bonus as the Red Feather Branch Sword, but I also don't want to sit there before every boss and just do Bloody Slash for like an hour because I have so many HP. So there's that. So we're going to use the Ritual Sword, and then we're going to use the Blade of Mercy, because that's going to increase damage after each critical hit. Oh, hold on now. Let's re-equip this, and then that Blade of Mercy. And then I would eventually in this stream, I could do like the Crucible Knight stuff I talked about, but I would like to continue on with some of the DLC as well, because I haven't played the DLC enough. So I'm at 7.7 weight. I don't want to go over 8 for the Blue Dancer Charm, so we're just going to stick with, we're not going to put any armor on or anything. Okay, there's the dotes, yeah. And so this guy, we're gonna head south to this guy. And there's the dotes. The call of the white wolf is the loudest at the dawn. So yeah, I think I'll show off a few different Crucible Knight fights. Did I ever... I know I beat Rykard this playthrough, I'm pretty sure. I'm wondering if I ever went back and did the Tanith thing and fought her Crucible Knight. I'll have to check it out. So, and then of course we got Golden Bow on a dagger, and we got the Finger Seal so we can do Flame Grant Me Strength. And yeah, let's just get in there. Maybe I won't do any of the boosts. Maybe I'll just talk about the fight. We'll just get in there and I'll talk about the fight. So the way that I learned how to parry the Crucible Knight, it was this specific Crucible Knight. He kind of does that thing like the NPC invader type enemies do, where he'll run at you with his weapon. Nope, that's not the one. You have to watch out for that. Where he comes at you, and you just walk up to him and hit the parry button. So I'm gonna swap off of this Misericord here. Just dodge under that. I dodged way too early. Come on. So wait for him to come at me. He's gonna kind of charge. Oh, this drag attack, you just kind of have to learn the parry timing on it. You just kind of have to practice with it. Here we go. Let's see if I can dodge this correctly. There we go. So there you go. It's basically, it's too bad I put him in the second phase already. Maybe I'll quit out and show you again from the beginning, and I won't equip my upgraded Misericord. That way you can get an appreciation for the fight a little bit. So yeah, let's just get back in there and try this. So yeah, so the basic idea is to just back off from him, and to let him charge you. Now see, he's too far away here, so let's see. Okay, so now he's walking here, he's charging. Oh, you do have to watch out for that shield. You have to be ready for that. Okay, so he's walking, now he's kind of charging. There we go. You just walk up, hit the parry button. And so the exception to that being when he does that attack where he drags his sword on the ground and it sparks. So let's see, he's charging. Oh, I was a little late on that. So let's try to do it again here. He's charging. Walk up, hit the parry button. So, and then it's just wash, rinse, and repeat from here. So you just wait until he's coming at you, walk up, hit the parry button, get the riposte. So that's basically the way you want to approach this fight. This is a great way to learn how to parry. Like I said, this was the first boss that I ever parried. So I could just do this all day. When you get a little more confident, you don't have to back off so much. You can back off a little bit. And then you can just walk up and parry him. The main things that you want to watch out for in first phase is that shield attack. You want to watch out for that stomp, of course. But if you're already backing off, that's not an issue. So, let's see what he does. Here he comes. Oh, see? So the shield attack is what you want to watch for. I was not in a good position to parry just then. So you want to watch out for the shield attack, and you want to watch out for when he drags his sword along the ground. Come on, sir. Come at me, bro. There you go. If you watch any of my YouTube shorts, you'll see me do this. You'll see me use this strategy on a lot of the NPC type players, where I wait for them to charge me and then I go in for the parry. Just walk up to them, hit the parry button, and you're golden. So, like I said, once you get a little more confident, you can start being a little more aggressive. Alright, I'm gonna get him to second phase so we can watch second phase for a little bit. So come on, sir. There we go. So once you get him at about half health, he will transition to second phase. And then you can just dodge under that. You can jump over it as well, but that's really sort of like a Chad move that you don't really need to do. It's easier if you're a beginner to just dodge under it. I was a little close for that foot stomp attack. Alright, come on, sir. There we go. There's that shield again. And here comes the wings. You do have to be careful when he does the wings because he'll sometimes follow up with a tail slash and sometimes he'll follow up with 2 tail slashes. The second one being a wider AoE than the first. So, but this is pretty much the fight. Here we go. Boop! Under him, real nice. Here he comes, he's charging. Hit the parry button, riposte. It's just as easy as that. So I think you get the idea. There's that drag attack again. I would have loved to have tried to parry that. Anyway, I think you get the idea. Now, the next thing you can do here. He's being very aggressive right now. Look at him. Once you get comfortable with the parries on this guy, you don't have to back off. What you can do is you can parry with the riposte, stay up close, look for a... Okay. There we go. You see that? How I missed that first parry, but the follow-up attack I was able to parry. If at first you don't parry, parry again. Dodge under him. Here we go. Now if I can... Okay, if I can show this, there we go. If I can hopefully not screw this up and I can stay in melee range here. There we go. So he will give you a lot of parries in a you know, back-to-back parries, but you do have to watch out for the winged attack, and you do have to watch out for a stomp attack, which he's not really doing right now. Now he's doing nothing. Not sure why he's... I had to hit his shield to make him do something there. So yeah, once you get confident, once you feel good about the parries, you can just stay in melee range. And all you have to do is just watch out for the wings, watch out for the stomp. Otherwise, parry. So there you go. Dodge under it, you're good to go. Dodge the shield. Oop. I'm punishing. Oh, look at him. Being wily, mixing things up on me. There we go. Now I could sit here and do this all day. I messed that up. I should have done that. I should have jumped. It's better to jump that stomp attack. Here, I'm gonna quit out and I'm gonna fight him for real. And we're gonna see how this fight goes. I'm gonna take him out in like 2 parries with this plus 19 dagger. And then we'll go on to another Crucible night. Oop, I forgot my sound was on. Sorry, hold on, let me deal with this. Let me silence my... Oop, come on, phone. Cooperate with me, please. Oh. Okay, I must go away. Stop making noise. Here we go. I'll just turn all the sound off. Thank you. There we go. Tuck that away so I'm not distracted by it. All right. Let's have my... I don't even need to do any of my buff routine because this guy, I'm going to take him out in 2 parries. I wonder how much damage I could do. Hold on. How much damage could I do if I did do my buff routine? I have dexterity and windy. I'm scaling with dex and int. Here, let's go change the... I'm just curious to see how much damage I can do against him. If I go and upgrade this dagger... Now I'm really curious how much damage I can do. If I get to plus 25 on this poor man. Here. I wonder if I have enough runes for this. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I'm not going to have enough for... Hold on. Let us go get some runes. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's what I want. Let us go get some runes. Let's go get some runes so we can upgrade some weapons here. Boop, boop, boop. Let's, where's my black bow? Yes, I love it. I love it. Okay. Real quick, let's just swap these two out. And let's just farm for some runes. Boop. Again, like I might have been saying yesterday, I think they kind of nerfed this. They didn't, you know, FromSoft didn't, they never took this rune farm out of the game. But they did kind of nerf it a little bit in that you used to be able to just run back to the site and immediately rest and get the runes, and you used to be able to do it super fast. But then something happened, and they make it so that it's delayed. Because he used to just die, and then the runes would hit. Just like that. But he doesn't do it every time now, which is so weird. So, and if you're wondering, I'm just walking up to the ledge. I'm aiming between these two. As soon as his beak hits that branch. So I'm aiming in this kind of like little circle of branches here. As soon as his beak touches that branch is when I fire. If you didn't know, probably most people already know this farm anyway, but thought I may as well explain it to someone who might be watching who might not know. I'll just farm about 200k and buy a bunch of maybe I'll just upgrade the dagger so I can go back to that Crucible Knight and see how much damage I can do on a riposte with it fully upgraded, because I'm curious. I think that would be funny to see. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little MZ divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? May as well sip my coffee while I'm waiting. While I'm waiting for him to take his sweet time to die. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little MZ divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't... Oh, I shot way too early. That was stupid. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little MZ divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little MZ divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? If the words sound queer and funny to your ear, a little bit jumbled and jivey, just say mares eat oats and does eat oats. And little lambs eat ivy. Oh, Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little lambs eat ivy, a kiddly divey too. Oh, wow. Why is he so far along? I missed. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes. I probably sat at the site of grace too long. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little lambs eat ivy, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? A kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? A kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. My tummy is... Yeah, it's fighting the coffee this morning. Does my tummy not understand that coffee is life? That without coffee, I do not live. Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little unsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, really? 185? I'm gonna have to do this 2 more times. Ugh. Okay. Okay, 1 more time, and then we're back to the round table hold. We'll see. Okay, drop this, re-equip this for the fight. There we go. I wonder, I mean, this isn't gonna make that big of a difference. I don't think. But, we'll see. We shall see. I really want to know how much damage I can do. With my... Oh, I wanted to go this way first. I'll need to buy some stones. You haven't got the stones. Okay. Purchase. Let's see. There we go. I just need... I think I only need 10 of the 7s because my misericord is plus 19, and then... Oh, I need 1 more. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we can do. Let's go see what we can upgrade. Okay, here we go. I'm curious about my shields. Did I upgrade this? That's weird. I don't remember doing that. I don't know why I would have done that and had it only be +1. I'm thinking about if I wind up going to fight Melania at some point, I'm gonna want a medium shield. I'm gonna want it upgraded for the guard boost. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the knight, the Crucible Knight that is here. And hold on, did I finish upgrading it? Did I not get it to... Do I not have a stone? There we go. Okay. Alright, now we are plus 25 on the misericord. We cannot get any more powerful than that. I really want to see if I can. I'm gonna swap this build a little bit. I'm just gonna swap this out for Radagon's Soar Seal. And these guys are not weak to frost, but they are weak to fire. I seriously... I must not. I went and checked yesterday. And I couldn't... It looked like I had already got Flame of the Red Mains. Yeah, where is the little scarab? I don't have Flame of the Red Mains. But the scarab is not here. Oh, there he is. Okay, I am confused. I am stupid. Alright, is he coming around? He'll be coming around the thingy when he comes. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I hate getting this one. Doesn't he... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember how he comes around. I don't know why I struggle so much to get this. Alright, he should be coming back around. Okay, so he has a couple of places where he kind of crosses over. Oh, you little jerky boy, dude. I hate you so much. Come on. Nice. Oh, finally. Okay. Alright. There we go. I don't know why I struggle with that one so much. Okay. Yeah, this guy's weak to fire, so I'm going to max out damage. I want to see. I'm curious if I can one-shot him with one parry and riposte. Let's see. Let's go. Flame of the red mains. Give it the fire affinity. Awesome. Awesome to the max. The call of the white wolf is loudest at stupid sheep. The dawn. The call. I can't see anything. It's too dark. It's too dark and scaly. Okay, here we go. Boop. Alright. Boop. Let's go. Golden Bow. I'm really gonna wreck this guy's crap up. Alright, let's go. This is so silly. I want to see how much damage I do. Okay, let's get ready. Wondrous physic. Golden Bow. Flame grant me strength. Okay, drop dagger in the seal. Here we go. Alright, what you got, sir? Come on, get him. Oh my god, almost. Not quite a one-shot, but that's awesome. Okay, what you got? Okay, dive under him. There we go. Alright, come on, sir. Get wrecked. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you and good night. Alright, so now, excuse me, there must be another crucible somewhere that we can... You know what, I should have swapped my... Yeah, I should have put strength on that. I wonder how much more damage I would have done. Anyway, let's find out how much more damage. Now, there's another Crucible Knight that is paired up with a Misbegotten. So, if we come here, I never unlocked any of this Redmane Castle stuff. So, I'm going to show the fight on these guys. Actually, before I do that... I should kind of talk about the parry on the Misbegotten. So, let's go up here. Now look at how far I've gotten the game, and she's still here. Because I haven't talked to her, I can still do this quest.
My name is a servant, but I swear my good father decided himself. By his servants, you've since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind my sole wish, please? Thank you, then please. Deliver. Please can be stubborn. Please can be stubborn. Please can be stubborn.
Plea can be stubborn. Plea can be stubborn. I still haven't switched to that yet. I think I really should. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's go to this fast travel to this site of grace. Did I seriously just spill coffee on my dumb ass? Oh boy. That guy is not parryable, by the way. The ones with the flail, not parryable. The ones with the glaive, parryable. So, there's still a couple of the glaive knights around that I could show off some parries. I love the arrow just suspended in midair. That's gonna bug me now that I spilled. Oh well, I'm just gonna deal with it. Feels bad. Stupid coffee cup. I'm gonna blame the coffee mug. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little lemsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little lemsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Did I didn't. I still haven't swapped the things. All right. Mix wonders physic. Please put the thing on the thing. No. So after I defeated Bale the Dread yesterday with this character, I went back a little later in the day. I went back and I fought him with my rune level 1 character for about 30 minutes. I did pretty good. I got pretty far. Didn't beat him quite yet. Alright, we're just gonna run through all of this real quick. Yeah, leave me alone. What am I really need to make it daytime because I can't see crap. Oh my god, get away from me, dude. Chill out. F off. I am not bothering you. I didn't bother you once, sir. There we go. Now here's an issue. Here's an issue. Those guys, those misbegottens, those little whatever you call those little jumping creepy guys, they have followed me up here before in the past, so I
there's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. Well, you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good foul.
I don't need to see any of this. I'm just gonna fast. Oh, he gave me a stick.
I see. Okay.
This guy's a dumbass.
Even if they can't, I'm sure that if you her father
Chose duty over his daughter and then regretted it.
if you her father
Oh, wow. That guy got a good stagger on those enemies. Silly, silly, silly Goofy. Let us see. Drop down. It only took me about 50k runes to finish upgrading the dagger. I wonder how many it would take me to upgrade some of my other weapons. Okay, I don't need to talk to that dude. I don't need to mess with any of these guys. This guy here, actually, he is kind of a weird parry. His attacks are extremely slow. And they're very frustrating. That obviously is not parryable. There we go. So I tend to miss that parry a lot. I guess I was really feeling my oats that time. But he does, like, it's slow, and it's almost like there's like 2 or 3 different timings to that attack. And maybe I just get too impatient with him. This slow attacks I believe are harder to dodge and harder to parry than faster attacks. I don't think I'm the only one that feels that way. I think other people have echoed that sentiment in the past. Alright, let's see. Weep. Jump over here. Drop down here. Pick up the thia. Okay. Roop. Nice. Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little MC divey kiddly. No! What am I doing? Why am I stew-oid? Not quite. I tried to quit out. I am a maroon. I am a nin cow poop. All the way back here. I need some light. It's so dark. Did I ever get the beast repellent torch? There we go. Lantern, beast repellent torch. Now my old ass can see shit. Oh boy. Drop down here. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little MC divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little MC divey. I can't reiterate enough how amazing it feels to have a fully leveled character. Get my runes back, nice. Right now, careful. Easy. Easy. Let's see. Hate this parkour BS. Okay. Oh yes, beast repellent torch, so I don't need to freak out. The Mises will stay away, and that is nice. Okay, so now, before I go to that Crucible Misbegotten Duo in Radahn's castle, I can talk about the parrying this Misbegotten dude here. And I guess probably the main thing with the Misbegotten is, I'm not sure. Not all of his attacks are parryable. Let's just get in there and parry him and see. He has a claw attack with his left hand that is definitely not parryable. I've tried. He doesn't always give you the parryable attacks. Okay, that one's parryable. That one is definitely parryable. Punching him in the taint, gotta love it. That one might be parryable, I'm not sure. Let's see. I know jump attacks are not parryable. There we go. So basically there's only one or two attacks that I've been able to find that I've been able to two-handed attacks with this particular enemy. There we go. There's the other attack that's parryable. Yeah, two-handed attacks with this particular enemy are definitely not parryable. That might be parryable. Let's see. Maybe I should be brave and try some of these other attacks. Okay, see? That was a two-handed attack. That obviously I got cremated. Come on, do something. There we go. Wonder what happens if I stay in melee. Nope, then he gives me that. So. Okay, obviously you can't parry a stomp. Not sure why I tried. There we go. So you can kind of play aggressively with him. But so far it's looking like there isn't a heck of a lot that's parryable. There we go. You just gotta wait for the right moment. It looks like it's really only the one or two attacks, which is kind of what has been my experience in the past. Obviously that attack isn't parryable. I mean, this pretty much fight is pretty much all this. I don't think he ever does like a second phase or anything. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why that parry didn't connect. I don't know why I tried to parry that or the stomp. That was stuvoid. There we go. There's a third attack when he drags his sword on the ground. That's parryable. That's nice to see. You know what I should have? Now that I'm thinking of it. Did I ever pick up the Assassin's Crimson Dagger? Look at all that stamina gone because I was stupid and tried to parry that roar attack. Oh! I did not get the, okay. Come on. I did not get the, riposte there for some reason. Okay. So I think that we have a basic idea on this guy. What I was thinking was there's a talisman here that I have that I was wondering if I picked up. Yeah, the Assassin's Crimson Dagger. I never picked it up. I really should. Because it'd be a good one for a have, especially for talking about some of these parryable fights. When I'm taking hits, the Assassin's Crimson Dagger would help me heal. So, let's go... Oh, I guess go back to this and just wrap this up with Edgar and everything. Beast repellent. There we go. Look at that handsome man. He's so beautiful. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. It's a lovely, fun sword over here, too, isn't there? I could grab it. A lovely, fun sword. Where are you at, lovely, fun sword? Okay. Oh, okay. You too, huh? Yeah, your choice. Oh, you too. Okay, everybody's coming for the party. Okay. Alright, anyone else want some? Anyone else want some? Because I'm here. I'm ready. Jerks. Okay. You could have just left me alone. You would have lived. But it seems you have chosen death. And I am death. I'm going this other way around simply because now I thought I could go this other way around. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. I thought I could go this other way around and get to Edgar, but I guess I'm wrong. Steel wire torch. Why not? Oh wait, yeah, because I can climb up here, right? And I can go the other way. Yep, that's right. I am remembering correctly. Yeah, because I can drop down here. Boop. Jerk. Oh, okay. You have chosen death as well. Okay. Your choice, dude. Your choice, my friend. I would have completely left you alone. Alright, who else wants some? There we go. Weep. Okay. Weep. Weep. There we go. Who else wants some? Come on, where are we at? Get down here. Okay. There we go. That takes those guys out, so I don't have to worry about them for talking to Edgar here. Edgar. Stoop. Okay. Hello, friend. Yeah, you're Stuoid.
Thanks and devote Marina as I only hope. Thanks and devote Marina as I only hope. Thanks and devote Marina as I only hope.
He's like, I gotta stay here and guard the castle. Oh, you beat the enemy and got the sword because I'm inept. Boop. There we go. Do 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 do. Yep, you let her die. It's all your fault. And yet you're gonna invade me and try to kill me. Like it's my fault or something. Okay. Now I could continue her quest if I wanted to, but let's go do that Crucible duo fight. Ooh, good morning, Solo for Life. I just looked over and saw that. Welcome to the stream. It is so good to have you here. As usual, I was just trying to think of some different parry fights that I could show off and talk about, and I got on this Crucible Knight thing. I showed off how to parry that first. I was talking about the Crucible Knight because the one in the in Limgrave is the first enemy that I ever parried and the first boss I ever beat parrying. So I was talking about his fight a little bit. And then I decided I was going to get into a whole Crucible Knight thing, and I just go around and fight different Crucible Knights and talk about their fights, and then I culminate with the Crucible Knight duo fight at the end of that one Catacombs, the Ariza Hero's Grave or whatever. Get ready for an unexpected black and white video. Unexpected, huh? You're gonna do a black and white Fortnite video? You said unexpected. Elden Ring would be expected. Fortnite would be unexpected. Not sure why we got some laugh emojis. Ooh, Melania, nice. Nice. Well, now it's really not now it's really expected. Whoop! No fire. Fire hot. Fire indeed hot. Can I please just get around you dudes? You asked for it. You guys asked for it. All of yous guys. All of yous guys asked for it. Well, that should be a fun video to watch, Solo for Life. I look forward to that. So let me make sure 100% that my dang flask is correct. So I talked about how to parry the Crucible Knight. I talked about how to parry the Misbegotten. So I'm going to go in there and I'm going to just see how quickly I can take these two out. Because really that's the name of the game, in my opinion, with this duo fight. It's just taking these two out as quickly as especially the Misbegotten, taking him out as quickly as possible beforehand. That is not the spot that I want that. I want my dagger with Golden Vow, and I want my seal. Are you doing, is it a rune level 2 fight with Melania, or is it a leveled fight? Just curious, doesn't matter, I guess. Let's see. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame granting strength. Okay, drop the dagger and the seal. I wonder if I could one-shot this Misbegotten dude. Come on, sir. Come and fight me. I want you to fight me. Stop stopping, dude. Ah, why did I stand there and take that? And why did I try to parry that? That was stuoid. Come on, dude. There we go. One shot him. So that was a sloppy beginning, but I got him. Alright, let's just take out this guy now. See how much damage do I do. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Let's see what I get. Okay. And boop! Nice. He thought he had me, but he didn't have me. Alright, stop stopping. You can't parry the two-handed attacks on this guy. I'm kind of glad he did that. So that you could see him do some two-handed attacks that are not parryable. Some enemies, their two-handed attacks are parryable. Oh, you jerk. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I say good day, sir. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking out that video, Solo for Life. I'll definitely be checking out that Melania black and white video. I do enjoy your black and white videos. Doop. I don't know why. I didn't need to refill that. I just was curious if this guy was over here. I guess he's gone already. Okay. So where should I go next? I didn't unlock any of that because I was going to show off the Siluria fight. I guess I could go to the capital because there's that one in the capital. It's not a great place for fighting though. Definitely not a great place for fighting. I'm thinking. I guess we can try it out. A parry is a parry is a parry, so shouldn't need that much room for fighting her. I say her because I guess Siluria is a her, right? If you read her item description, the description of the helmet. Doesn't matter to me either way. I just want to be using the correct words for these guys, and like I might have said before, I'm not a lore guy, so yeah, so the spear, the parrying on these spear knights is a little bit different, but it's basically the same. You just want to run up and, okay, hit the parry button. I messed that up. So yeah, it's a little different because, well, you're parrying from a little far away because it's a spear. So you see how I'm backing off. And you really got to be careful. See how I just walk up and hit the parry button? I mean, that 99% of the time. It's not 100%, but 99% of the time you can just do that. And of course you can just stay, once you get confident with the parry timings, just like I was saying with the the first Crucible Knight, the one with the sword and shield. Once you get confident, you can just stay in melee range and fight them. So I'm trying to show off how easy it is. You have to be careful because like I was saying, you can just back off. I'm trying to get some distance so I can talk about this. Hold on. I don't really feel like I can talk about this very well. And she's gonna follow me. Alright, maybe I can put some distance this way. So, she, again, like with the NPC invader types in the other Crucible Knight, when they're charging at you like this, you can usually just walk up and get a parry. And what I'm trying to say is hers is a little different because the spear has a longer reach. And so you really have to be careful. You're almost parrying before you think you should because the spear has a long reach. And another thing I'm doing, and I talked about this yesterday with the Godskin Noble fight, is I'm gonna wait for her to charge me, and I'm gonna sprint so that I can get inside the hitbox of the spear. So I'm going to wait for her to charge me. Here she comes, and I'm going to sprint so I can get inside the hitbox of the spear. And then once I'm inside the hitbox, then I can fight. Then it's basically the same fight once you're inside the hitbox. So you look for the parryable attacks, and you just keep your eyes open for that stomp. You make yourself ready to hit the jump button, and then follow it with a parry. And these actually are easier to fight than the Sword and Shield guide, because you literally just have to wait for the stomp. You literally just wait for the stomp, and if she doesn't stomp, then you parry. Okay, I'm really effing up. There we go. Like I said, if at first you don't succeed, try again. If at first you don't parry, try again. That was a risky sip, by the way. Gotta love the risky sip. So yeah, it's just parrying and riposting, and then just watching out for that stomp. Now, if I can get her to go to second phase here, so with my handy dandy dagger. Alright, she delayed her attack a little bit there. So now she's in her second phase, or she'll transition anyway, maybe. Sometimes if you keep up this pattern, you will get them to continue fighting you and they won't transition. It doesn't happen often, but it does sometimes happen. You can see how I'm just looking for the stomp. I'm jumping that stomp attack, hitting that parry when it's time to parry, and it's like a super comfortable pattern to get in. Right now she's transitioning. All right, this one is just, I'm not sure how to talk about that. You just have to learn the timing of it. There we go. She annihilated me with that Crucible Horn attack. Come on. There we go. So that's the things you gotta watch out for. You gotta watch out for the winged attack that she does. You gotta watch out for the horn attack. But if you're already in melee range, then you shouldn't really have to worry about those too much. Once you're in melee range, you can usually get her into this pattern, and she'll stay in this pattern for the most part. So it's very, like, you can just sit here and just, like, this is one of the least stressful parry fights there is, because you can get into this pattern. It's just jump, parry, just jump, parry, and just, you know, the main thing is just paying attention to if she does the stomp attack or not. Look at this. It's just wash, rinse, and repeat. There's literally nothing this boss can do. So you see how she changed it up? So you just gotta watch out for when she does the stomp and when she doesn't. I messed that up. I tried to parry the stomp, but that's okay. I was able to parry the follow-up attack. And that's probably all there really is to say. I can just end the fight here. So those are the two types that I really wanted to talk about. Now let's go to that Ariza. I think is what it's called. I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce things in this game, but let's go to that Ariza tomb and let's see if we can take on both of them. Shouldn't be too hard. I'm a leveled character. It's wicked friggin' hard with a with a rune level 1 character, but it shouldn't be too hard with this leveled character and a plus 25 Misericord. Misericord. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and lemon seed ivy. Misericord seed oats and... No, that doesn't work. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little seed ivy. Kiddly ivy too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little seed ivy. Kiddly ivy too, wouldn't you? Stupid bear. If the words sound queer and funny to your ear. Boop. Oh, quit out to skip that door animation. Why the heck not? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Get my lantern out. Get my beast repellent torch out so I can see crap. Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey. Do I want to send this back up? May as well, right? Oriza Hero's Grave. Alright, in case I do something stupid and die. There we go. Do I want to level this? Yeah, that's fine. I really want to keep going with, I feel like, well, yeah, let's go with mind. Let's get up to 15 mind at least before we go to 30 on endurance. I really don't need to do more with, I mean, I guess the soft caps on those, on dex and strength are 55, so I could go to 55 on those, but I really wouldn't mind 30, at least 30 endurance for equipping some armor for some of these DLC bosses that I'm struggling with. But this is a parry masterclass, so I kind of felt bad about yesterday's stream when I got into that whole Bale thing, and I guess, I mean, I didn't really feel bad. I had a lot of fun fighting Bale, but... Okay, let's see. Where is my friend? Guess I'll just come over here. Hey, leave me alone. I got things to do. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Ho ho ho. Okay. Here we go. Get the thing. Excellent. And just run by through here. Okay. Run by through here. Run the call. Okay, take this guy out. No, never. Well, should I take him out, or it will make this part easier if I don't have to worry about these jerks. And then the other guys should F off and leave me alone. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? I was crouched and everything. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you. Oh boy. For some reason I was remembering this differently. Like, can you go up here? I'm gonna regret this. Yeah. No, there isn't. Alright, why am I remembering this tomb differently? I'm glad I leveled up, because I would have been sad about losing those runes. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not sure why I'm misremembering. I thought there was a doorway up there. Okay, this guy's not gonna show up until I start running at him. Okay, let's go. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too. Oh, mersey dotes and dozy dotes and I literally just did this tomb too, so I'm not sure. I feel like Gandalf right now. I have no memory of this place. Okay, here we go. I guess I'm just gonna get ready and run when the time is right. Where's the other one? Oh boy. I don't like how they're spaced out. Oh wait, hold on. I can go over to the other one. I can go over to the other little hidey hole. Here. Okay, here we go. Again, I have the flame affinity on my Misericord right now because I found that the Crucible Knights are weakest to fire. So I'm gonna let this go by. Okay, here we go. Hopefully. Please, Miyazaki. Haha, that guy tries to ambush you. Come on. Come on. I don't want to get out there too far into the thing. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay, now we're just waiting here. Now that's annoying. Yeah, he's in that pattern now where he's... I'm gonna see if I can bait him into going up the other direction. Maybe if I stay to this side. Oh, he didn't keep going. Where is the little hidey hole? Why am I not finding it? What is going on? Where did it go? What the heck? It was right there. How did I miss it? Why am I having such a brain fart about this level right now? Why am I being so stupid right now? I know this level. I don't know why I'm having such a brain fart about it right now. Leave me alone, dude. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too. Yep, do your little thing there. Yep, do the thing right here. Hey, now. Why you trolling? Oh, you are a hardcore trolling. Okay. Get wrecked then. My official policy is I hate you. Why was he trolling so hard? Just fight me, dude. Okay, that takes care of that guy. I'm just really having a brain fart about this thing. Please go. Please go. Maybe I should go over this way. Oh, shiz. I'm in trouble. Nope, I'm good. Ho, 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 ho. No. Why did... Yes! Ange is in the chat. I'm so happy now. I got two of my favorite people in the chat. Welcome. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Why am I missing? I'm so stupid. I'm thrown off. Ange threw me off. That's not true. Ange gives me power. She gives me power to do this. Okay, now line this up. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Now if I can stop being stooid. Easy. Easy. Welcome, Ange. Good to have you here this morning. My kiddos and I are looking forward to tomorrow. Me and my video game thrower offer prowess. Indeed. You just have that effect on people. You just throw them off. Okay, will you stop missing, dude? Oh my gosh. Okay, stop trolling. Stop trying to win. Do these guys, like, they're not attacking me like usual. Are they, like, is the beast repellent torch, is it working on them? Because he's not doing anything. Huh. I wonder if the beast repellent torch works on these guys. It seems to be. I didn't think it did. Okay, well that works for me. So I don't remember if I'm supposed to go up this ladder. Or if I'm supposed to... Can't remember now. I don't know why I always... Every time I literally just did this tomb. I think I'm remembering that there was something up here that I needed. But then I still had to turn around and go back the other way. Oh yeah, this just comes back. Oh, then yeah, there's literally nothing I needed up here. It's just a stupid grave violet. What am I gonna do with that? Literally nothing. Okay, so nice to have good friends in my chat. So nice to have people watching my stream. Okay, so easy. I am so bad at parkour in this game. Okay. Luckily, I'm pretty good at the quit out. So if I fall, I can quit out super fast. Alright, let's go up this way. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little Nancy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes. Okay. For some reason... Okay, I think this is what I'm remembering now. I think this is where I'm remembering that I wait for this guy to go past me, over me, and then I think I came up this way. Yes. Okay. And then, yeah. Now I gotta time this with the flames and everything. Can I go now? Is it safe? Nice. Oh, look who tried to wreck me. Look who was waiting in ambush. Every time I see a skeleton in anything, all I think of is the army of darkness. Let's get the hell out of here! Okay. So I'm trying to remember... Is there a nice little hidey spot? Or do I have to just go and pray? No, 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 no. I'm so sad. That was my hidey spot. That was my hidey spot. I was right there, dude. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you. At least they nerfed those things. At least I was able to take one hit. Thank you, Miyazaki, for me for nerfing it. Actually, if I would actually put some armor on, I probably would be I probably would have lived. Okay, he's trying to troll me, but he got stuck in the corner, which was nice. I just watched the, oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's right, because I raised that column. Now we're just good to go. That's right, I raised that column and that summoned the other chariot, so then they crashed. So we're good to go. Now we can go fight the boss. Alrighty. Okay, well, that's fun. Boop. Boop. There we go. Fill up on my red. So I'm at full HP for the thing. Alright. Alright, this guy's gonna follow me down here. So I'm gonna wait for him to come so I can take him out. Oh, what? How friggin' rude is that, dude? Rolling into me? What kind of BS is that? Oh, crap. Almost forgot. Why did I have nothing equipped for a second there? Alright, I want Dagger with Golden Vow. I'm gonna see how fast I can take out this first one. Alright, do I want to use this? It's probably gonna take more than one parry and riposte on each of them, so I'm probably swap the Radagon Sore Sealed for the Blade of Mercy. So I can do more damage on the follow-up riposte. Yeah. So once again, for anyone that might just be tuning in, I got the plus 25 Misericord with Fire Affinity, because these knights are weak to that. Got the Buckler with the Carrion Retaliation on it. Dagger with Golden Vow for boost to damage. Finger Seal, so I can use the Flame Grant Me Strength for boost to damage. Dagger Talisman for buku damage on the riposte. Blue Dancer Charm for attack power with a lower equip load, and when I drop the dagger and seal, I will be less than 8, so I'll get maximum benefit from that. Ritual Sword Talisman for damage with my full HP, and then Blade of Mercy for the extra damage on the follow-up riposte. And yeah, let's just get in there and see how this goes. So Wondrous Physic. Also, I have Strength and Dexterity, not Crystal Tears, on the Wondrous Physic. I don't need to refill blue because I'm not going to be parrying any magic. And we're going to wait for this guy to come at me. Oh my god, I totally messed that up. I got to keep an eye on Ordovis over there. Make sure, look at that damage after the Blade of Mercy kicks in. I'm gonna hope, I'm just gonna finish this guy off and hope that Ordovis doesn't get involved. And here he comes. Oh man, I really hope he does that again, because I literally just learned that I wonder if I can bait him out to do it. Let's see, hold on. I wonder if I can bait him out. Oh, stopping, dude. Oh, he is edging me now. Here we go. Get ready. Boom! Did you know that that was parryable? I literally just learned that the other day. That feels so badass. That attack, man. He's like, woo, he starts whipping that thing around. And every time he did it, I would always get the F out of dodge. And then the other day, I saw somebody do it, and I was like, no way that attack is parryable. Thank you and good night. Neither one of them even got to second phase. That was awesome. So, that's, and the reason I learned those skills to take those guys out so easily is because the frickin' Rune Level 1 challenge. Because I was like, I fought those guys all day the other day and still couldn't beat them. I got them close, still couldn't do it. Oh, that's crazy. The Ariza, you enter the tomb here, but by the time you get to the boss, you're way over here. That's interesting. Alright, so where shall we go next? That was fun. That was super fun, and I saw some people throwing up some happy faces in the chat, so I appreciate that. Where is next to go? What do now? You know what might do now? What might do now? I might mess around in the DLC a little bit. I think that... How am I doing? So I have... What happens if I equip some actual armor? So if I equip armor though... Okay, I'm medium loaded. If I equip armor though, I lose the benefit on this. So it makes me wonder what talisman I could substitute in order to get some benefit. I really should have taken a look at the talisman list the other yesterday, but actually I'm gonna need some defensive stuff for this anywho, let's just get in there and fight the fight.
Righteous tonic.
Okay, yeah, I already did these guys' quest. I really want to... I'm just curious to see how I can fare against the Dancing Lion. Because as I said at the end of yesterday's stream, I'm not super... you know... I've only defeated the Dancing Lion like 3 times. So I defeated him on my first run through of this game when the DLC first dropped a few months ago. And then... Does this torch work on these spiders? And then I recently did just like a story playthrough where I followed a guide and I went through I followed the guide to all of the quests and I did all of the quests. And so I was summoning the NPCs and stuff so that I could do like the full 100% quest. So I beat him that time, but I had help. And oh yeah, and then the third time was also on my first playthrough. Not this Dancing Lion, but the one in the near the, is it the Rao ruins? Is that how you pronounce it? So I haven't had a ton of practice, is what I'm saying, on this boss. On the Dancing Lion. So, but I'm gonna see if I can do it at level... at my current level, which is 132 with the 20 endurance, 50 each in strength and dexterity, and then the vigor of 40. I'm wondering what kind of build I should go with. So, I was getting absolutely cremated when I was practicing his fight the other day. So, as long as I can stay medium... Well, let me figure out what weapon am I going to use for this fight. Because he's not parryable. Could use Great Stars. I could go with the Bloodhound Fang. I'm gonna try Bloodhound Fang. Because otherwise I'd want to go and upgrade these to plus 25. Which I could do. I could go get some runes. I'm gonna try Bloodhound Fang. I actually kind of know the fight with the Bloodhound Fang anyway, so might be worth it to try that. And then, so Bloodhound Fang, so I want to make sure that I have the Dex and the Strength and not Crystal Tears. And then I want to be able to take some hits from this guy. Ooh, what I should have is the Pearl Drake +2 talisman. I should go and get that. So I can have the elemental damage. I can do a two-hand. Oh, I should have Shard of Alexander, too. Two things I should have. Yeah. What do I want to equip in place of those things here? Let's just equip whatever. Radagons. And then let's give us some more dexterity. Okay, yeah. So I don't remember where the Pearl Drake is. Let me look it up real quick. Pearl Drake +2 talisman. Let's see. Boop. Elden Ring Wiki. Sorry guys, just bear with me. Pearl. Go. Is the Pearl Drake +3 easy to get? Found within Shadowkeep. I don't want to go to Shadowkeep yet because I want to actually do the quests here in this. So I don't want to go to so Pearl Drake. Hold on. Oh my god. Why do they make this so difficult to navigate? Come on, go to the thing. Stupid phone. Okay, Pearl Drake +2. Michaela's Halig Tree. Oh, I know where that is. God, why am I stupid? I didn't even need to look it up. I know exactly where that is. Where the Pearl Drake +2 is. Why am I stupid? And it's gonna be so much easier to get this talisman with a leveled character. Because I'm not gonna get absolutely annihilated by these stupid enemies. Instead, I can annihilate them. Good night, jerk. Okay. It's up here, right? It's up this one. It's up this ladder. Going up the ladder, and we're gonna do the thing, and oh yes. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? You're gonna whack on me while I'm climbing a ladder and I can't defend myself? Where did Misbegotten go? Did he jump down when I was taking out those other guys? I am so confused. But there's the Pearl Drake +2. What was the other thing I said I should have? Oh yeah, the Shard of Alexander. Are you seriously? Am I aggroed to an enemy and I can't fast travel? Quit out. I am out of coffee, dude. This is a crime against humanity. Where's my kiddo? Let's see if I can use my dad powers to summon a child. Can one of you kiddos come here? Please. Alright. Let's see if I can summon a child. Oh yeah, he must have tried to attack me when I was down there and he just fell to his death. Alright, so Shard of Alexander, let's go get it. Boop. Dragon Temple altar, right? Yep. Alright, let us go. Why is it dark? Why am I blind? Blinded by the light. Revved up like a douche in the middle of the night. I hate being revved up like a douche. I am not a douche. Boop. Oh, did you see him try to hit me with his thing? I hate it when they try to hit me with their thing. Alright. I gotta remember. Yeah, it's this way. Ooh, I should show people the skip. I should show people the skip. That's a fun skip to do. Maybe I'll go up here first. Really? 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 You gonna throw down with me? You gonna throw down with the Wolf Chahi? Oh, I'm so thankful that I had a couple of stone sword keys. I didn't even check that. Now, I'm pretty sure I've been kind of doing his quest all along here, so... It's such a badass armor set. If you gotta wear armor, this is the armor set to wear, dude. I love this armor set. I love this armor set because it looks so good, but if you look at the description of it, here. These, an Oathseeker Knight helm, black with gold ornamentation. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. I love that. I love an oath of their own choosing. That's why I love this armor set. This is nice because I can actually, because I'm not rune level 1 and I don't have to be panicked about being insta-killed by anything. Okay, I can grab a golden seed. I can grab this rune arc. How nice is that? And then I believe oh yeah, there's Alexander. I did do the quests correctly. There we go. Did I hear a friend? Did I hear a child? I need a child. I'm going to honor this gentleman with a proper duel. Do I have a... Let's see... Guard boost 61, 70, 69. Nice. So stupid. Okay. Boop. Am I heavy loading? I don't really need to be... I don't need to worry about being heavy loaded, actually. Here we go. I'm going to honor this guy with a proper duel. I'm going to honor this glorious gentleman with a proper duel. I'm gonna get his shard.
I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air.
I love that you can see
Incredible place we find ourselves.
the forge. You can see the Giant's Forge in the background. And like that blew my mind the other day when I noticed that, because I always thought Crumbling Farum Azula was like way up high in the air.
Which means I've but one thing.
But so, which in my mind would have made it higher even than the forge, but apparently it is not.
I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Or it might be in the air, just not as high as the mountaintop. I don't know.
You are ready then, I take it. Then let us begin.
Okay. I did not want to do that. I was just gonna block. Okay. Alright, that was stupid. Hold on. Alright, let me try to show you how. Alright, come on. Alright, so you can cancel that. Oh, or not. I guess it has to be a charged attack. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, you can cancel this. There we go. I killed him too fast. I killed him too fast to really talk about this fight. That's fine. It's not really a parry fight anyway, so it's just block and counter.
I implore you, take what I bequeath.
I had to let him get a couple hits in anyway so he could feel good about himself.
One day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Yippee! So there we go. So now, let's see, for the fight against the dancing lion, I will try using this, okay? And the Bloodhound Fang. Charlie,
Yeah?
can I borrow a favor from yous? May I please have coffee? May I please have a coffee?
Give me a second.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
May I please have a coffee? Doing that stupid Andy Gibb impression that what's his name does, Jimmy Fallon. May I please have a coffee? Alright, let's see. Alright, so for this dancing lion thing, so Dragon Crest, Great Shield, Talisman. And then we can do the Pearl Drake for defenses against his elemental attacks. And then we can do Shard of Alexander for boosts to... Hold on now. We can do this for the... This... Alright, this will not help me with the Ash of War, but it will help me with just R1s and R2s, with just basic attacks. And then the Shard of Alexander will help me out with the Ash of War on this. So I have the alternative of using both. So that'll be good. So now let's go back and let's look at this, see how we can do against this dancing lion. And then, so I'm going to do this dancing lion thing. I'm going to continue on with the quests because I want to experience the quests for the DLC. But then what I can do is go on to R'nala, whichever one she is. Then I can go on to her. And that's really the fight that I want to go after, because I want to do some parry fighting with her, because she's super fun to parry. So, and since we're in the DLC, she won't die in an instant like those Crucible Knights were doing, or dying. So, and I'm just going to have a little fun here. I'm just going to explore around a little bit and take some enemies out, get some items, collect some items. Because one of the things that I love about Elden Ring, one of the things that makes Elden Ring really stand out for me, I think, compared to other Souls-like games, is the ability to explore so much. I love the exploring. Ho ho ho. I do not like that though. I do not like those jerks spewing their holy shit at me. Thank you, friend. I love you. I have the best kids in the world. Thank you, Charlie. Okay. Say, let's go. Leave me alone. Oh, nice. Hit the wall. Love it. Love it. Love hitting the wall. Makes me super happy about myself. Do 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 do. Sometimes it's just fun to explore and just have fun. Oh, I'm getting annihilated by those dudes though. By their holy. It's nice having the being a leveled character with 40 vigor and having the plus 10 Shadow tree fragments. Oh, look who thinks he's funny. Ambushing me. Thinks he's so cute. Thinks he's so silly. Thinks he's so scrunkly. Ambushing me. Die, jerk. Die, jerk, who was minding his own business. Oh my gosh. I can't help it. It just feels so good. I know I sound like a broken record, but it feels so good not to just take a break from the rune level 1 and just be able to absolutely cremate some of these enemies. Oh man, it's just so nice, dude. Oh, I can finally add a charge to a flask. Good. Alright, I'm almost there. I'm almost there with all my flask charges. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can go here first and talk. Oh, no, I need the key to get in. Alright, I really need to know. Look at that shit. Oh my god, it feels so good though. It feels so good to take that guy out. You have no idea, dude. Feels so good. There's a parryable guy over here. Maybe parryable? I don't know. I got into a whole thing the other day. Was it Thursday? I got into like a whole thing with this dude. I'm gonna swap to my parry build real quick. I don't know if he's weak to fire. He uses fire. By Elden Ring logic, that should mean he's weak to fire, right? If he uses fire, because that's how Elden Ring logic works. Alright, so I think, I don't know this for sure, I think this guy might be parryable. I'm gonna give it a try. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame, grant me strength. Please do the thing, dude. Okay, drop the dagger and the seal. Okay, here we go. Why is he not invading me? He should have invaded me by now. And all of my buffs are gonna wear off. I'm confused. Shouldn't Queeline be invading me? Oh, is he not invading me because I went to the church already? And so he's there? Did I lose out on a talisman because of that? That's bullshit if I did. Oh, that's disappointing. It's very, very disappointing if I lost out on a talisman because I went to the church to get that Shadow Tree fragment. You know, the thing about that is that I will never use that talisman, but it bugs the shit out of me that I lost out on a talisman. It's so disappointing. I mean, I could potentially go and get, like the lightning +2 prevention defense talisman. But I mean, I don't want to be total defense. I want to have some offense. So, and really, lightning would be, this is really the best one, right? Because they have fire defense, they have holy defense, they have lightning defense. They have this magic defense one. They don't have like a frost defense talisman, which he does frost. They don't have a wind defense, which he does wind. So, and he does lightning, so I mean lightning would be helpful, but really this is probably the best one. So I can have physical and magic, and then I can have this for regular attacks, and then this for Ashes of War with this weapon. Okay. Oh well. It's not a talisman I'll ever use, so. There we go. All the dudes hiding in all their little places. Do 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 do. Oh, you little jerk. Coming up from behind me. Sneaking up on me. Thinking you're so cool. Right, so I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this key, which I need to talk to the lady. Hey, lady. Okay. And then the guide actually has you go and talk to the lady right away. And then come all the way back through here just to come through here. Oh my god, I was ready for him and he still ambushed me. Oh, skill issue, dude. Skill issue, Wolf. Wow, worst Elden Ring player ever. Unsubscribe. Do it now. What jerks. All three of them attacked me at once. I've never had that happen before, actually, to be honest with you. All three of them attacking at once. That's crazy. So yeah, the guide has you go talk to the old lady and then come back here and do all of this. I think that's stupid. Why not just do all of this? You know, talk to the thing, or, you know, whatever. Look at the thing, press Y in front of the thing, and then go talk to Ansbach. But I'm gonna just go ahead and continue on. Okay, now I can do two things. See, now I can quit out, first of all, because I've aggroed enemies. Now I can do two things. Now I can go talk to the lady, and then I can go talk to Ansbach. Two birds with one stone, rather than the guide kind of has you do them separately, which is kind of... it's not as annoying with a leveled character, but trying to do it with the rune level 1 character the other day was super annoying. Actually. Do 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 do. I need some light on this show. Let's see. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey. I think that's the excuse me, the only thing that was over here. Actually, if I remember correctly from doing this yesterday, I mean, that was kind of a pointless item that I just picked up. And if I remember correctly, the item over there on the other side is equally as pointless. I don't exactly 100% remember, though. Do 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 do. Oh, a somber. Well, like that's not pointless. That's actually useful. Somber smithing stones are actually useful. Boop, boop, boop. All right, let's go talk to the old lady who's gonna give us crap because she thinks we're one of Messmer's people. So she's gonna tell us to get wrecked and die. Should I have let her talk? Maybe I should have let her talk. I'm gonna open up this door here, just for the halibut. Alright, and then I'm gonna go back to Ansbach and tell him about Miquella's cross here.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here? Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow.
Sounds good.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Okay. Alright. Alright, now let's go back. Where is it? Small private altar. Yep. Small private altar. We're gonna go now. We're gonna give this we're gonna go give this dancing lion a try. See if I can not absolutely totally suck fighting him. Gonna take this guy out so he doesn't cause me any problems. I guess we'll take all of these guys out. But that one guy will cast a magic while I'm trying to just mind my own business, so. These guys will follow me while I'm trying to climb the ladder, so we'll take them out too. Haha, I remembered. I remembered your dumbass. I'm not. Now, I'm wondering, does this talisman, it enhances attack with two-handed weapons, but does it only enhance while you're two-handing? So let's say I come up to this guy. Okay, well that's not going to be a good example. I was going to try to hit him with a regular attack and then a two-handed attack and see if it was a difference. Oh well. Doot, doot, doot. Ooh, I can actually take these guys out too, I bet. Yep. And I don't have to run past them. I can actually take enemies out. Feels so good. Hey now. Hey now, wait. Why am I dying? Why am I falling? I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. Oh my god. Ho 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 ho. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you. Fran, look at his cute eyes. Nice. Boop, boop. Alright, does he see me yet? Man, yesterday I just had to run past this guy and clench my butt cheeks together and hope I didn't die. Today I can actually take him out. Today I can actually go... Surprise! Oh, it didn't hit him. Bullshit. Total bullshit. Hey, you should be dead, dude. Stupid 1 hit point left. How dare you? How dare you, sir? I did not say that you could have a hit point left and survive. How dare you try to win? Okay, here we go. Nice. So much fun to not be rune level 1 and to be able to fight all these dudes. Nice. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I took the enemy out, hello. This is real. This is real, hello. This is real, hello. Hello? Hello. This is real. I don't know if there's anybody watching right now that understands what I'm doing with the hellos. Alright, is this guy gonna murder me? Yep, he's gonna murder me. Get off of me. Get off me, dude. Get off me. Get off. Can I get up? Gosh! Oh my god, I am like... I have so much poise right now. Why was I on the ground not able to get up? You freaking jerk, dude. Hate those things. Alright, 163 runes. Ooh, I can do... Oh, okay. It's just the one for Torrent. Okay, yes, I can get a level. Okay. Nice. Alright, well... I think I'm gonna let this, this cutscene play out. I do want to have Wondrous Physic and Golden Vow. I mean, I do want to... Yeah, Golden Vow and Flame grant me Strength. Wondrous Physic has Dexterity and Strength. Okay. So that should be good. Yeah. And... Alright, so I'm going to let this cutscene play out. And then I'm going to quit out so I can start from the fog wall, so it'll be the same fight every time. And yeah. God, I love this armor set. It's so good.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good. Okay, let's quit out so it's the same fight every time. And let's see if I can do this. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go. Wondrous Physic, Golden Vow, Flame grant me Strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue, and two-hand the weapon. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I missed. Ho ho ho, you suck. I hate you. Oh, he got me. Okay. And I am somehow still alive, so not anymore. Welcome to the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Alright. Nothing for it but to get back into it. Wondrous Physic, Golden Vow, Flame grant me Strength. Drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue, and two-hand the Bloodhound's Fang. Okay, here we go. What you got for me, sir? Oh my god. I need to stop being stooid. I'm gonna regret this. How am I not regretting this right now? I can't even see thanks to the camera, dude. Okay, well I'm totally annihilating him. right now because I'm doing so much damage. Thank you for that lightning attack. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Miyazaki. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, lovely. Nice. I dove right into his mouth. Let's see, is he gonna totally annihilate me as soon as I stand up? Yep. Yep. Okay. So it is mutual annihilation. Like I'm kicking his butt, but he's kicking my butt. So who's gonna kick each other's butt first? Am I gonna do a cheeky little thing here? Let's see. Do I have... Okay. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, doop, doo. Item crafting. Can I make more? I can make one more. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame granted strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue, two-hand the weapon. Come on, let's get in there. Should I apply some blood grease just for the halibut? Okay, go! Alright, here we go. Nice. There we go. Okay, he's doing a transition to lightning. What's he gonna do? Okay, bad idea. Alright, I need to probably actually try to learn this fight. And to stop being... I'm just trying to get in there and, like, brute force it, basically, right now. I don't know. I thought... Oh, it was just my phone vibrating with a notification. You need to go away, phone, because you're distracting me. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so let's actually try this fight, and let's try to do well, if we can. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame granted strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue. Two-hand the weapon and use the blood grease. Okay. Come on. Alright. Now, let's see. I was trying to learn his dodge timings. Okay. I messed that up. Okay, I almost had that one. There we go. Okay, I think I'm safe to do this. Nice, I got a bleed. Now he's gonna transition. Alright, now let's see what I can do. Okay. Okay. What? The thing that I'm not really understanding with this fight is, what are my openings? That's one of my openings. I know that. I just wasn't quite ready for it. Nice. I totally messed that up. Okay, here comes the frost. Nice. Wow, I'm totally panic rolling right now. I'm totally, like, screwing the pooch here. God dang, give me a chance to sip, Miyazaki. Alright, this is an opening. This is an opening, I know that. Thank you and good night. Oh. Look at him pushing me out of the way. What a jerk. Alright, so... Now I got the divine thing, beast head. I can get another level. Alright, level up. There we go. Yeah, I really got to get better at that fight. It's just gonna take some... Oh, I should have saved. I should have created a backup save because I could have practiced with this character. Oh, that's disappointing. I gotta practice the fight with this guy. That's too bad. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the thingy. The round table hold.
You've done it. What use do you have? I am a finger reader as you plow you.
Can I please? Will you let me get a thing? Thank you. That's a talisman. That's an ash. I like both of them.
Now, go.
Alright. That's disappointing. I should have thought to create a backup save there so I could go back and practice the fight later for my rune level 1 run. Okay, so what would be the next thing on the quest towards... let's see. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? I'm wondering if... Hold on. I am trying to look up what my next step on these quests is.
In addition, we'll want to pick up the divine beast head that the boss drops.
There we go. Yep, so pick up the divine beast head.
Equipping the divine beast head, we can then go speak with the Hornsent Grandam for some new dialogue. We should also get the Watchful Spirit incantation.
Alright, so yeah, that's what I thought. I should have just done that, because that's what I thought the next step was, to go and talk to this old lady. Is this, where is... Okay, there we go, we're good, okay. Let us go... Boop, okay. Ultimate goal right now is Renala, whatever her name is. That's the ultimate goal. Oh, that's right, I need to be wearing the head. Where's the head? There's that big, beautiful head. Okay.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me?
You know it, baby.
Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I I sing in service to thee.
Okay. That's her son, the watchful spirit.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances.
If I had a nickel for every time I channeled my collar into the most resplendent dance.
To thee. O sculpted keeper, my song. O my song.
Okay. So that's the thing. Now what's the next thing?
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered.
Resting at a site of grace and returning to her will get us a scorpion stew. If we use it and need another, we can always rest at a site of grace and speak to the Grand Dame again.
Okay, so rest and speak to her again.
If we give the Hornsent NPC the scorpion stew and speak through all of his dialogue, he will give us 3 furnace visages. If we want, we can get another scorpion stew from the Grand Dame and try to give it to Hornsent, but he will refuse us the second time around. If we summon Freya for the boss fight, we can speak to her and ask about the damage to her helm. We should also be able to ask about that
I didn't
man,
summon her.
Hornsent, at this point. With that, we're ready to go to Shadow Altus and cover all important quest steps to do before breaking the Great Rune, which happens when traveling north towards Shadow Keep, or northeast from Bonnie Village.
Okay.
As a quick side note,
Alright, so what, is she still talking? Alright, so he says rest at a no, don't go back to desktop. He says rest at the site of grace and then come back and talk to her. I'm gonna try quitting out and see if that loads her thing. There we go, see if that loads her thing. If just reloading the game will let her. Oh my god, stop talking, woman.
Oh, glorious tower god. Pardon me, surely thou must, I prithee, his own.
Okay, good. She's gonna give me the scorpion stew.
Shouldst thou be, thou art sure. No. Shouldst thou be, thou art sure. No.
Okay. I don't think I need this to be wearing this anymore. Okay. Alright, so now, so he then says take the stuff, to, I think Hornsent might have already moved on to his next spot. So, yeah. See, this is what's frustrating to me is that all I did was come here so that I could get some Shadow Tree fragments, and it advanced him to this next spot. It's so frustrating.
You have a knack for timing. I found the site of a new... Mikola has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Earth Three's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each is evidence enough to earn my bill. Go to the misshapen tree of in that forsaken place. Blood must... What's this? Do you think me in need of arms? But this dish, 'tis fair of the tower. And I remember fondly the skin-clad scent. Brings back memories I'd all but forgot. This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy. Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same.
Oh, he's totally talking crap against that old woman's stew.
Look, take this for your troubles, won't you? I desire not to be in your debt. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. Go to the misshapen in that forsaken...
Why do you seem I'm an Erd Tree faithful? Alright, so then he said to go back, get another stew from her, and then try to give it to him again. So let's see.
Oh, dost thou prithee? I've an
Thank you.
I am thou art so it. I am thou art so it the flavor that thy tongue affect.
Okay. And then he said try to go back and give it to him again. Let's see.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra, in that forsaken place. Blood must. I've had my fill, indeed. I have no wit, nor do I yearn to friendship kin. Go to the misshapen tree of in that forsaken place. Go to the misshapen in that forsaken.
Okay. Forsaken. Okay, let's go back and let's see if I can talk to Freya and get anything. I didn't summon her for the fight, so I can't ask her about the scar to her helmet. Where is she?
In battle, you can be.
Okay, and I can't ask her about Hornscent because he's already moved on.
In battle.
Okay. Alright, so hopefully I haven't further screwed up any of these quests. So let's take a look.
Oh, if you get to Shadow Altus through Castle Ensis, you can summon Needle Knight Leda for the fight against Rolana, Twin Moon Knight.
Okay, so am I...
Next point. With that, we're ready to go to Shadow Altus and cover all important quest steps to do before breaking the Great Rune, which happens when traveling north towards Shadow Keep, or northeast from Bonnie Village. As a quick side note, if you get to Shadow Altus through Castle Ensis, you can summon Needle Knight Leda for the fight against Rolana, Twin Moon Knight. The High Road Cross of Mikola can be interacted with, and we should also
Alright, so the next place is Rolana, so that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to go to Rolana, I wanted to do her fight, so let's go do that. This is awesome, I'm excited about this. Okay. This was my ultimate goal, I wanted to do some parrying against Rolana. So, what am I doing? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Alright, I'm ready. Actually, I'm probably going to need to take a quick potty break. And refill my coffee. Should have some light. Okay. Do 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 do. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little Emsy Divey. Okay. Ooh, is there a goodie over there? Is there a goodie over there? A starlight shard of all things. Okay, I thought we were done with the whole starlight shard thing. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little Emsy Divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little Emsy Divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? I don't remember if there's something down here that's going to attack me. Drawstring Royal Magic Grease, okay. Not resin, okay. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little Emsy Divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little Emsy Divey. Okay, is there a scrunkly friend here? Where's the friend? Okay, there's that friend. Oh, mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little Emsy Divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Okay, let's raise the gate. Raise the gate! Raise the gate! Remove the supports. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Nice. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, nice. Man thought he had me, did he? Oh, that's right. There's this jerk boy here. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? Alright, that was lucky that he just appeared right next to me there. Mercy dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Okay, there's gotta be something good up here, right? Oh, look, a page. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course he's gotta give me a bad time. Okay, I am not messing with this NPC here. That is an entirely different boss fight altogether. Okay. Oh, did you see how she got me right there? Yeah, I'm not messing with that enemy. She is a huge pain in the butt. Alright, come on. Pick up the thing. Thank you. Jeez, oh man. We can talk to this dude. Can you see his mouth move? I guess you kinda can, huh? Oh, Medica, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? As long as it needs to. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a friend here. Nice. And over here we got a friend. There we go. Take him out. All of these guys are going to give me problems because they all follow you all the way to the next site of grace. So this DLC literally has no chill. And the enemies will follow you all the way to the site of grace. So you may as well just take them out. I don't know if I want to drop down there and get that item, or if I want to come back to it after I unlock this site of grace. Nice. He thought he had me. Do I have any daggers? Let's see. I got a bunch of these poison darts. See if I can get these enemies so I don't wind up surrounded by them and I can just deal with them one at a time. Why? 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 Oh my god, why? Just, oh, target the dude. There we go. Oh yeah? Is that what you think? Oh, nice. Nice miss. I love missing. It's my favorite thing. Doopy doopy doopity doo 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 chick chick doo chick doo 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 chick doo doo chick doo No. No, no, I did not give you permission. I did not give you permission to assault me. This guy. Where's the thing? Nope. This guy. It's actually better if you can parry him. Just like that. Beautiful. Okay. Stop it, dude. Thank you. Oh, he healed. Screw you, dude. What? Wait, what? What? Where was my parry, dude? Stop with the shield. Are you serious right now, dude? The parry just went right through? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Screw you, dude. Frickin' parry goes right through. Screw that noise. Oh my god, that irritates me so hard. What a bunch of BS, dude. That actually happens more often than you'd think, and more often than it should. In my opinion, that should never happen. That parry should have connected. I have no idea why it went right through and didn't connect. It's so frustrating. I'm trying to remember if those items I passed are anything I need. Alright, I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to go get a coffee, take a quick pee break. Hold on. And I'll be back and we'll do some Ralana parrying. So... Alright, I'm back, baby. Now we're gonna do some Rolana shenanigans. Gonna do some Rolana fight. Okay, so definitely doing the parry thing. I am gonna swap the Ash of War on this Misericord though. And we are gonna go with Chilling Mist and make it cold. And the Wondrous Physic then, because I'm using the cold affinity, is gonna scale with Misericord is gonna scale with dexterity and intelligence. So we'll do that. And we're gonna go with the full-on parry build. So which means we're gonna do Dagger Talisman for the extra damage on the riposte. We're gonna do Blue Dancer for extra damage overall with low equip load. We're gonna do Ritual Sword Talisman to give us some extra damage while we're at full health. And then we're gonna go with the Blade of Mercy for raising attack power after critical hits. I'm wondering if this is gonna be worth it. Because I don't know if I'll be able to play this fight perfectly. I may take some hits. So I'm not always going to be at full health. So I'm wondering if it would be better to have like Radagons for a little extra damage. Perhaps. We'll try it. Hold on now. Let's do Radagons. Okay. Dagger. Okay. Blue Dancer. And then this. And then that way I don't have to be obsessed about being at full. At full health the entire time. We're going to use the Beast Crest Heater Shield, because I'm going to do that strategy where some of her attacks come really fast, and so I'm going to have the shield for blocking some attacks and then for parrying other attacks. So and that has the Carian Retaliation plus the 100% defense, the physical damage negation. And since I'm at 9.6 now, and it's not going to matter, I can actually put on a pair of pants. There we go. I think I would rather have Alberic's trousers for now. Alright, I'll be under 16. Okay, and then we'll do this and this. Wonders. So... And just to double check, Wondrous Physic has Dexterity and Intelligence. Okay. Alright, let's give this a try. So she's gonna have some attacks are gonna be, there's gonna be one attack in particular that's gonna come really fast. And so the strategy is gonna be to block that attack and then parry the follow-up. Most of her attacks are parryable. Most of her non-elemental attacks are parryable, although when we get into second phase, her weapons are going to have the effect on them, the magical effect, but a lot of their attacks are still going to be parryable. And the thing she does is when you're fighting her, she has like a jump to the left, and that's a parryable attack, and then a jump to the right, and that's a parryable attack, but you have to stay... You have to follow her. Like, you have to, if she jumps to the left, you have to walk to the left. If she jumps to the right, you have to walk to the right in order to be able to successfully get the parries off. So hopefully you'll see that. Wondrous Physic, Golden Bow, Flame Written Strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal. Refill blue. Oh yeah, there's going to be some Carian Retaliation stuff happening in this fight too. So, let's see what we get here. There we go, block and parry. What are you doing? There we go. Follow her and parry. Nice. Ooh, that's some beautiful damage, dude. Oh yeah, you can get a one. I forgot about this. Oh, I mistimed that. I mistimed that as well. There we go. Let's get that. Oh my god, she's gonna be dead too fast. Hold on. She's gonna be dead too fast. We're not gonna be able to show off very much of the fight at all. So I'm not gonna use any boosts then. I'll just use... And maybe I won't use any frost either. Maybe I'll just, so I won't use any boosts. And for the Ash of War on this, maybe I'll just put like, maybe this and make it like a quality dagger. There we go. And then I can show off the fight a little bit more, hopefully. Yeah, and so in that case, maybe I don't even need the Wondrous Physic. Let's just go in there and fight it out. I will change the Wondrous Physic though. Dexterity, strength, yeah. So now, let's just go in, no other buffs, no buffs. Let's just go in and see what we can do. See what we can do for a fight here. What's she gonna give me? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. I really struggle with that attack for some reason. That two-handed attack. It seems like sometimes I can parry it. And I think what I've done in the past is the one where she raises them to the right. It might not be parryable, but the follow-up is definitely parryable. So, let's just see what happens again. Oh, she's doing this BS. Okay. Okay, come on. There's that one, there's that attack that comes quickly. I'm screwing up big time, dude. I'm screwing up big time. Yeah, there's an attack she attacks with her left sword where she like brings it up super fast. It's parryable if you have like lizard-like reflexes, which I don't. I have reflexes more of a drunken dog. I have parried it before, I've gotten super lucky, but it's easier for me to block that attack and then parry the follow-up. Okay. Just walk to the left with that. Okay. Bad idea. Okay. Alright. I am being very bad at this right now. Come on. Okay. She is annihilating me, dude. Is it because my shield is not upgraded that she's annihilating me so easily? Maybe I need to upgrade this shield in order to be able to block her attacks. Which I might go do. Let's just try one more time. Because she's chewing through my stamina way too quickly. Oh my gosh. I parried like a year too early on that. Could have Karian'd that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You gotta follow her when she jumps to the one direction or the other. There we go. There's that block parry. Look at how fast she's chewing through my stamina though. So I'm gonna go and upgrade this shield and see if it makes a difference. That's a good lesson anyway for for a lot of these fights is to have the shield upgraded. Let's see. I will need some runes, however, in order to upgrade this shield, to get the materials and upgrade this shield. So I'm gonna go boop back here. Boop de doop doop de doop de doop de doo. Doop de doop de doop de doop de doop de doop. Linganguli guli guli wata lingangu lingangu. Okay, let's go. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? So what? 50, 100,000 runes. Let's just take out like 10 of these birds. Go upgrade the shield. Please do the thing, thank you. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Doop doop doo, roop doop doo, roop doop 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 doo. Boop. Noise. Take him out. Yo. Go for it. Go for it. Enjoy. Boop. Get ready and boop. As soon as his beak reaches that branch. Oh, don't turn around and look. Just come and fight me. Might be able to go do it and make this a little bit faster if I like aim. If I can shoot. Nope, I screwed up my aiming. But if I could shoot right before the beak reaches that branch, sometimes get him to run right away. Lingang guli guli guli. Okay, now that's in my head. Thank you for that. Here we go. Does that? Yeah, that made him run right away. Excellent. Beautiful. Get ready. Yeah, that's the strat. Shoot right before the beak reaches that branch. That is definitely the strat. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's see. This should be enough, right? Boop, boop. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Thank you for doing the thing. Let's go upgrade this shield. Boop, boop. Okay. Poichus. Certainly. Alright, I need 10 of these. Boop. I need 8 of these. Boop. I need 11 of these. Boop. 7 of these. 2 of these. 3. 9. Why couldn't I do math for a second? Okay, is this gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna go have to get more runes. Or not. Hold on. Okay. Okay, and then I should have enough now to upgrade this shield. So let's see. Strengthen armament. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna get some good stuff in this fight against her. Rolana. Let's see. Where were we? Where? Where? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. No, that's no. That's not the right side of grace. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah, Castle Lord's Chamber. That's where I want to be. All right, now let's see if this gives me a little less stamina reduction when she whacks my shield. Boop 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 doop 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 doop. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what kind of. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, I messed that up. I messed that up. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I'm getting way less stamina reduction. Okay. Wow, okay. I got annihilated, bro. She's a fun parry, but she can be a frustrating parry too. Especially because when you're blocking, sometimes her attacks can go right over your shield and still hit you, which can be frustrating. Nice. Okay, yeah, I should have followed her and I didn't. Okay. I should have followed her and I didn't. That was stupid. Such a beautiful character design. I love her. I love her fight, the parries. I love her character design, her armor set. I love everything about this boss, so I don't even care about dying. It just means it's more opportunities to fight this awesome, awesome character. Probably didn't even need to dodge. There we go. Now what? Beautiful. Get the riposte. Excellent. Oh, it's so good. Okay. There we go. See how you have to follow her with the left joystick? You can't just let her go. Oh wait, okay, this is phase transition, that's right. So what, I'm just gonna back off. Okay, I messed that up. That's a Karian retaliation right there. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I think you walk... I think you walk the first two, and then you just dodge the third one, if I remember correctly. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Beautiful. Thank you. That's easy. Just, oh crap. I forgot there's a follow-up to that. Okay. That was bad. I'm like trying to parry that quick attack for some reason. I'm not sure if it's parryable. It might be parryable, but I don't know for sure. What I'd like to see is, I'd like to see right now, today, I'd like to see if I can no-hit her. Because I feel like I could. Nice. Yeah. That was so stupid, dude. That was so stupid, dude. I'm not sure if I should go for that. The thing is, you can block that quick attack. In second phase, though, you can block it, but you're going to take damage from the element. From the elemental effect that's on it. There we go. Oh my god, why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? I could have Kari and retaliated that. Okay, here's the transition to second phase. Now, I should be able to just walk this, dodge this one. Oh, I should have dodged twice. Kari in that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. See? Alright. Now, I could probably finish her off, but I'm going to, see if I can get the no-hit. I think there's value in that. There's value in that for me to practice the fight for my rune level 1 playthrough. But I think there's also value for you guys because you get to see more of the parries in action. So let me just go back and... No, I should not. I almost messed that one up. That's the parry right there. That's the parry. What are you doing? Why are you doing that when we're so close? Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh my god, that should... Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I always parried that second attack. One thing I didn't do either, that I'm gonna go do real quick. It literally will only take me a few seconds. Because you guys, I should show... I am remiss in my duties if I don't show you the... no, High Road Cave is not where I want to go. If I don't show you the other really great talisman for parrying, which is the Assassin's Crimson Dagger. So... I can't believe I'm this many hours into this parry masterclass video series and I haven't shown this very, very important talisman for learning how to parry. And that is the Assassin's Crimson Dagger, and it's so easy to get. Get some light on the situation. And it's such an easy parry. I'm just gonna annihilate this this Black Knife Assassin. And I'm not gonna worry about explaining this Black Knife Assassin fight because I've already talked about the fight in a previous stream when I went to fight Black Knife, when I ringleader Electo. So I'm just gonna go in and get the talisman so you can see that in action when I take damage against Rolana. You'll be able to see it heals, so you get the riposte and then you get the parry, and then you get the riposte, and then you heal on the riposte, and so it's actually really nice. I used it a lot for when I was learning how to parry because it's a way to heal without having to use a flask, and then you can, you know, continue on. You can continue the fight for a lot longer. And in this case, you know, with Rolana, you don't have to worry about having to find a moment when you can safely use a heal flask. Thank you and good night. Okay. There we go. Okay, back to Rolana. Here we go. Castle Lord's Chamber. And so now you can see, I'll show you. We'll drop the Radagon Sourceal. We'll go with this, and then we'll go with the Assassin's Crimson, and we'll keep that. And now you'll see when I take damage, I'll be able to heal on the riposte. It's super good. It's also like a big dopamine hit. It's a big reward system. It really helps Kari in that. It really helps with learning to parry because it's a big reward getting to heal. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I messed that up. Okay. There we go. And then watch me heal. Beautiful. Heal twice on her. Come on. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Block that first attack. Parry the next. Okay, are those not parryable? Okay. Okay, I need to find out. So, I wonder if I should go back and watch my first fight of her that I posted. Because that one with the quick up attack, that bing, bing, and then with the two hands, is that even parryable? Because it seems like I'm really struggling more than I should with that fight, with that attack. Way too early, way too early. What am I doing, Wolf? It's my own damn fault. I have only myself to blame. Why am I spilling coffee so much today? Just, god damn it, dude. Is it this cup? Is this cup just weird? I'm such a goddamn slob. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Nice. Put her down, dude. Put her down. Oh yeah, this is transition. Okay, do the thing. Alright. 1, 2, dodge, dodge. Karian. There we go. That's how you do that. 1, 2, 3. It is! There you go! I knew it, dude! Okay. I knew it, dude. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get the no-hit now. Okay, what you got for me? See? 1, 2, 3. I knew it was parryable. There we go. Okay, that was... Okay, so there's actually a couple of different attacks that are happening after that initial upswipe. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Which talisman using? Akash AB. Okay, yeah, I'll show you. I'm happy to go through the talismans again. Absolutely. Absolutely happy to. I'm so irritated. It's got to be this mug. I don't understand why I keep spilling coffee all over myself. All right, so yeah, so I'm using the dagger talisman for enhanced critical hits after the parry. I'm using the blue dancer charm to give me a boost to damage for low equip load. Right now I'm using the assassin's crimson dagger for healing when I get the critical hit. And I'm using the Blade of Mercy for increased attack power with subsequent critical hits. And so what I was trying to do was, I've been fighting her for a while. I'm trying to get a no-hit, both for myself, just for practicing this fight when I come back to do my Rune Level 1 challenge with her, but also just to kind of show off more of her parryable attacks. And I've been trying to figure out some of her attacks that I remember them being parryable from before, but I seem to be struggling with them a little bit. So if I were doing like, if I were actually going for a no-hit fight on this boss, I would probably substitute, I would substitute this, the Ritual Sword Talisman, for extra damage with full HP. Or with my Rune Level 1 character, I'll probably use the Red Feather Branch Sword, and I'll just go in with very, very low HP, and so I can get buku damage with my Rune Level 1. Hopefully that answers your question, Akash AB. I appreciate your question. I do love it when people ask me questions, because that's the point. That's why I'm here. Okay, she hit me with the BS. I should have dodged it. That one's on me. So, she's 2 parries to put down. And then, the thing you can do is parry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that... Oh my god, I messed up the parries there. Okay. You can usually get 3 R1s in between the parries, which is very cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now she's transitioning. So the way I deal with second phase here is I just walk to the left, dodge, dodge. I messed it up. But it's just walk to the left, dodge, dodge, and then Karin retaliate. That's how you deal with the second phase transition. So, and then if I can get a good rhythm going, you'll see how it's parry, 1, 2, 3, parry, riposte. 1, 2, 3, parry, 1, 2, 3, parry, riposte. So I just seem to be having some minor issues this morning with a bunch of BS happening. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, and I don't know when you tuned in, Akash, but when she jumps to the right or the left, you have to follow her. 1, 2, 3. You can't just stand there. You actually have to follow her with your left joystick. Alright, and now she's going to phase transition. So I'm going to put some distance. Hopefully this will work this time. Okay, walk, dodge, dodge, and get ready. Kari and retaliate. There you go. Oh yeah, and then she'll often do this. And then... Oh, I was expecting a different attack. And I don't know why I didn't get the parry on that. That parry should have connected. So the thing that I'm struggling with the most right now is that one quick attack that she does with the left, with the left sword, with her left arm. And she does the quick up and then back down, and then she follows it with her swords crossed over her head, and it's delayed. And I have parried it, but she also does a quick up, and then she does a different attack pattern. And I think that's what's confusing me, is I'm getting the two different patterns and I'm not recognizing it. There we go. Block that first attack. Parry the next. Yeah, see, that's irritating, because that's the attack that I keep forgetting about, that just bypasses your shield altogether, which is very, very frustrating. So I have to remember to watch for that. I think what I might do is, if she does that quick attack, yeah, I think the elemental effects on the weapons make second phase a little more difficult. That Karian, you hit that almost as she brings her sword down. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, that was a lucky attack pattern to get. Alright. Okay. Okay, oh, she really wrecked my crap that time. Oh, this is actually not that bad. Oh. As soon as I say it's not that bad, and I freaking die. Oh, what a maroon. What a nin cow poop. You can actually bypass that double moon thing, though, if you kill her fast enough. Alright, let's clench up, Wolf. Let's see what we can get here. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, that's what you think. Nice! There we go! See, if I can... There we go. If I could hit that parry every time, man, that would solve a lot of my problems. Nice, there we go. Yeah, I should just, when she does that quick up attack, I should just dodge the rest. Oh, here we go. Just walk. Dodge, dodge. Karian. Okay, here we go. Oh, she's going into this right away. I am not dodging quick enough there. I think it's the two moons that you dodge right away when they hit. And then there's a third attack that's delayed. I think that's what I'm misremembering there. How are you dealing almost 6K on riposte? Well, I have, if you look at my Shadow Realm blessings, I have plus 10. And I think, I'm trying to remember, I've heard different people talk about this. I think it's around plus 10, 12, 16, where you're about the same for, like, if you're just playing the base game, as far as damage output and defense goes. So I have the plus 10 on the blessings. My Misericord is plus 25. And the Misericord has a 140 crit rating. And then you add on top of that 140 crit rating, you add the Dagger Talisman, you add the Blue Dancer Charm, you add the Blade of Mercy, which gives you attack power for each critical hit. The first one, there's no boost, but then each one after, within 20 seconds, you get a boost there. I could do even more. I could add the Ritual Sword Talisman. We could do even more damage that way. But I am taking a lot of damage, so I wouldn't get any benefit from that. I could go and get the Red Feather Branch Sword and go in with like 20% health. Get even more damage that I could with the Red Feather Branch Sword. Let me tell you, Akash, I have learned a lot about damage output. from the Rune level 1 challenge that I've been doing. And actually, if I go in here, if I do Wondrous Physic, I'm going to change this to Intelligence. Ash of War. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. My Wondrous Physic is I'm using the crystal tears that boost your damage. But if I change this to Dexterity and Intelligence, if I go to the Ash of War and I change my Ash to Chilling Mist, and I put a Cold Affinity on this Misericord. You ready? I'm about to go in there and wreck her crab. Let's see. Golden Bow. Flame grant me strength. You're about to see something. Actually, before I do this, though, I'm going to create a backup save so I can come back here and practice this fight some more if I want to. So I'm going to go here to my desktop. New folder. And this is going to be Rolana, okay. So I'm going to put this up here. App data. Elden Ring. Come on, Rolana. Okay, copy the save file to the Rolana folder. There we go. Alright. I am about to go in here and wreck because I got the boost. So I have the cold affinity on this Misericord now with frost buildup of 105. So I'm going to get a boost. I'm going to get a huge damage when the frost procs, and then I get increased damage when the frost for like 30 seconds after the frost procs. I'm going to get Golden Vow. That's going to boost my damage. Finger Seal. I'm going to use Flame Grant Me Strength. Dagger Talisman. Blue Dancer Charm. I could try to have this equipped. The Ritual Sword. So that way if I don't take any damage from her, I can do extra damage, and I'll have extra damage from the Blade of Mercy. And then because I have the cold affinity on the Misericord, it scales best with Intelligence and Dexterity. So I have the Dexterity and Intelligence, not Crystal Tears, on the Misericord. And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to say Wondrous Physic, Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue, swap to my shield, and now, hopefully, I'm going to wreck her shit. Okay, she's wrecking my shit first. Hold on. It's a mutual wrecking of the shit. Nice. Now let's get the riposte. Okay, look at that damage. Now watch this. Oh, she's already transitioning. Okay, she's doing some other stuff that I'm not ready for. Okay, let's go. Ho 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 ho! Alright. I don't want to kill her. I feel like I could do a better fight. I feel like I could do better than that. So let me try this again. Did you see that 9k damage, though, that one time on that one riposte? Let's see. Let's try it again. Hold on. Re-equip the dagger and the seal. This is... yeah, it is crazy. This is why I love the parry build, dude. Well, it's one of the reasons why I love the parry build. It's gonna get higher. If I can not get hit, I can get it even higher than 9k. Wondrous Physic, Golden Bow, Flame Grant Me Strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Please, RNGesus, be good to me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, way too... Oh my god, way too early on both of those, dude. Okay. Run it back. Okay. So now I'm trying to show off, and I'm messing up now because I'm trying to show off. But I really want to show you that how high you can get with the damage on this thing. Yeah, this, I don't know, Akash, if you're new to my content, but I have some, I did the same thing on those attacks, yeah. I don't know if you're new to my content, but I have quite a few shorts where I go in, I just run in and I parry the enemy and I one-shot them with the critical hit because of... it's so good. And that's at rune level 1 plus 0 weapon, so... Yeah, doing the rune level 1 plus 0 weapon challenge has taught me a lot about damage output in this game. Alright, let's see if I can not choke on this. If I can actually do this correctly. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okay, now it's coming back to me. I'm remembering what I did for this fight now. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, I almost screwed the pooch on that one. Alright, what do we got? 8972, that's okay. You saw the frost proc on that. Now what? Oh. See, I'm doing too much damage to her, so you don't get to see the Blade of Mercy. Yeah. I'm killing her too fast. You don't get to see the Blade of Mercy because you're not seeing the follow-up parry. Let's see. Boom, boom. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame granting strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue. Alright, super serious time now. Those other times were just silly attempts. Nice. So you see how you gotta follow her when she jumps to the right? Look at that, 10k! Nice. Come on, let's do it. I'm not gonna do... Shoot, I messed that up. I don't know if the Blade of Mercy is still gonna be procced. Yeah, see, I messed that up too. Oh my god, I am so frustrated right now. I am so frustrated right now because I'm trying to show off. I need to just focus, clutch up. But you did see I got the damage up to 10k there. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to try to focus on the fight. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame granting strength. Put the dagger in the seal, refill blue. Oh, that's a great question, Akash. Hold on, I'll talk about it in a second. I hate when she does this. Okay. What? Ah, just kill me, dude. Okay, so to answer your question, why are you not using a small shield? It has more parry frames. Okay. I am so glad that you asked that, because I love this question. Carian Retaliation. It is the best Ash of War for parrying, okay? So, I have, if you look at my Ashes of War, I have the Parry and Retaliation on the medium shield. And it's, you know, melee attack to deflect it. This provide, okay. What it, the thing about this, it doesn't say this. Oh, it just says skill parry. Hold on. Why is it not explaining Parry and Retaliation? Okay, there. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations, transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades. Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. So, according to the Elden Ring wiki, if you look up parrying on the Elden Ring wiki, they break down the Parry and Retaliation, buckler parry, storm wall, golden parry, a dagger parry. They break down all the parries: medium shield parry, small shield parry, and they give you the startup frames, the duration frames, and the recovery frames. And when you compare Parry and Retaliation and buckler parry, those are the two best parries in the game. You add on to the fact that Parry and Retaliation can also parry magic, and Parry and Retaliation, and you can take Parry and Retaliation and you can put it on a small shield or a medium shield, and it still keeps the exact same frames, whether it's small or medium. All of that taken together, Parry and Retaliation absolutely blows buckler parry out of the water. And the reason I'm using a medium shield right now is so I can block some of her attacks, because that upward attack with the sword, honestly, it's parryable, but you need lizard reflexes to parry it, and I don't have lizard reflexes. I have the reflexes of a drunken dog. So what I do is I wind up like parrying that quick attack. I wind up blocking that pick attack. I block the quick attack, and then I parry the follow-up attack. Vato Loco. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, according to the wiki, Parry and Retaliation and buckler parry still blow golden parry out of the water. If you look up the frames, the startup, duration, and recovery. I have tried golden parry. I can never get golden parry to work for me. I don't know if it's like a psychological thing that I can't make golden parry work. I have never been able to make golden parry work for me. I don't know what it is about golden parry. I just have a psychological block about it. So it's yeah. But you know, if you can get golden parry to work for you, then that's awesome. I just can't make it happen. I've never been able to. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame, gritty strength. Drop the dagger and the seal, refill blue. Also, Parry and Retaliation only uses FP if you parry magic. Alright, I don't want to be in melee range for the follow-up on that. Nice, there we go. Oh, the frost proc. Alright, is she gonna transition? Okay, there we go. Okay, just walk to the left. Dodge. Oh, I dodged way too early there. Dodged way too early there. That was very stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I messed that up. I really need to clutch up and just fight this chick. I need to stop trying to show off and just fight her. Because I think I've been fighting her long enough that people that have been watching get the basic idea of how her fight goes. And now I need to just clench up and do it. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame granting strength. Drop the dagger and the seal, refill blue. Alright, I'm gonna fight this fight out no matter what happens, whether I get hit or not. will you please let me put some distance? Okay. I hate you so much. That's not true. I love this fight. Okay. Ah, she wrecked my shit. Wrong answer, Rolana. Oh boy. Wow, I suck, dude. Okay, here she goes. I'm gonna sip while she's doing that. Okay, here we go. Walk. Dodge, dodge. Parrying. Here we go. Let's go. Oh man, she's gonna do this BS. Okay, come on. Beautiful. Oh, where was my parry? I pressed the button. Alright, I said I was gonna fight it out whether I got hit or not, so. Oh. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Okay, I don't know if that, maybe that's not parryable. Oh, I could have parried that. Oh, I'm stu-oid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Come on. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Yes! There we go. Thank you and good night. Ho 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 ho. Kind of a sloppy fight, but I think I needed to just take her out and move on. I can practice her fight some more offline sometime. So that's good, and I'll get some levels now. Let's see. I'm gonna start adding. Wouldn't mind having a little more mind. So, yeah. What time is it? 11:19. Only got about 40 minutes left on this stream. I think my next step, if we're following the quests, would be to talk to Letta. If anybody's still watching and they want to see me try to parry any of their other bosses, or if they'd like to talk about anything else as far as parrying goes, I'd love to talk about it.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living God. Oh, that man is known as Dane. He's been in the service of Miquella the Kind longer than I. He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless. There's no cause for concern. Dane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault of your own. We've been acquainted for quite some time, but even I am yet to hear his voice. Perhaps one day. Oh, that man is... He's been in the service. He might be solemn of cheer. There's no cause...
Okay, she doesn't say anything different.
Perhaps one day.
So,
Wondering about the
so for the DLC stuff specifically, I am doing all the quests because,
he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing...
Because if you do all the quests and you do them correctly, then when you get invaded at the end, right before Radahn, you only get invaded by Dane and Letta.
And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Right. Does she say anything different?
Long ago, Queen Marika commanded a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the Hornsent holds the Erdtree. That aside, man is by nature, and in this regard, the Tower folk, they were never saints. They just happened to be on the, but it's still a wretched.
Okay, so she doesn't say anything different anymore, I don't think.
Utterly captivated. It is what binds.
Yeah, I think I've exhausted all of her dialogue. Yeah, okay. Alright, so not sure what the next step in the quests would be, or if anyone wants to see any other parry fights. You know what? You know who's parryable is Dane, and I think he might be next. in order of quests.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. Go to
Wait,
the
what?
misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows, the Earth Tree faithful.
Okay, I didn't. Why do I not remember that die? Go to the misshapen. Anyway. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to continue on unless someone asks specifically about a boss, or unless I think about a boss that would be fun to parry. I'm just going to look up here what my next step is.
On the way over to Hornsent, we should pick up the Monk's Missive and May the Best Ring Gesture if we don't already have them, as they are required for Dryleaf Dane's short quest. If you still need Forage or Brewed cookbooks, make sure to have a Warming Stone before continuing on. A few of them can be found in southern...
Oh, he's talking about going and getting Forage or Brewed cookbooks.
With that in hand, we'll move northwest from...
Oh, what did he say about...
Be found in southern Liurnia, west of the Church of Eret.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. I can go get some warming stones. There we go. All right, that was fun. That was fun. I wish I could have gotten a no-hit off of Rolana, but I still had a lot of fun parrying her and talking about the various Ashes of War for parrying. That was really fun and interesting. That's the kind of thing that I'm looking for in my streams. Is especially this parry masterclass is talking about parrying different enemies and stuff. So yeah, the guide that I'm following for the Shadow of the Erdtree quest is saying that I should go get some Forage or Brewed cookbooks. I think I deserve a little bit of a break after that Rolana fight. Did I get a remembrance from fighting her or anything? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you do get a remembrance, don't you? I just spent my runes on leveling up too. So that I know I think I can buy her armor set, which is cool. Receive power. Yeah, I want the swords. You know I want the swords. Oh, I got a lot of stuff I could buy if I had the runes for them, including her armor set. I won't farm for the runes to buy that stuff though now. I'll do that offline. This is probably going to take a lot. Alright, let's go back to... Alright, I think he's... Alright, he's going to send me... to go get the Forage or Brewed cookbooks here, so let's see. Let's open up my guide here again.
With that in hand, we'll move northwest from the Hytale Cross, making a quick stop at the Church of the Crusade.
Ooh, Queeline is next.
For a second time there.
Ooh, Queeline is next. Oh, okay, so now Queeline, I suspect he is parryable, but I don't know that for sure. Got a jet, nice stream, don't get eliminated. Nice, Ange Moriarty. Yeah, I definitely got eliminated a few times there, didn't I? That's awesome. Alright, I'm going to swap to my Buckler Shield with the Karian Retaliation on it. I'm going to go in light loaded. This is the full parry build. I'm going to see, like I was about to say, I suspect Queeline is parryable, but I do not know that for sure. So I'm going to try it out and see. His spear is quite long, so I wonder if his parry is going to be similar to Vikes where you're gonna have a difficult time getting inside the hitbox of his spear. I guess we'll find out. I should try not to aggro any of those dudes though, because they'll give me a bad day. Let's just go in here without any buffs and see.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, let's see if I can do the thing where he runs at me. Nice, he is parryable. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Alright, so I'm gonna back off. Wait for him to run at me. Okay, I should have parried earlier. Okay. Wait for him to run at me. Okay, he did not give me a parryable attack that time. Okay, I just got annihilated. I just got eliminated. That's awesome, I love it. Don't get eliminated. That's so good. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, it starts me way back here. If there's not even a thing there, there's not even a, what do they call it? Not even a stake of America, so I can start back at the church. I gotta do the full run back. Worst game ever. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, if I just go around these... I love the guys that are up looking out. It always reminds me of Robin Hood Men in Tights, where Blinken is on the tower. And he, you know, Blinken is... I don't know how many people have seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. But Blinken is blind, and he's up on the watchtower in the tree, like going like this. And Carrie Elwes is like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "I'm guessing. I guess no one's coming." So every time I see one of those guys doing that, I think of that. Wondrous physic, golden bow, flame, grant me strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal, refill blue. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can get a successful parry off here if he runs at me. You gonna run at me? Please don't wait. Please don't wait. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Okay. I totally screwed that. Alright, run at me, bro. Alright, can I parry if he's two-handing? Probably could have parried that. He's running. Oh, he's tricksy. He's false, precious. Okay. Okay, he's actually kind of complicated to parry. Oh, what? Okay, wow. Wow, he is hard. He's hard to parry. He doesn't do that. I mean, he kind of does. He kind of does that thing where if you wait for him to run at you, you can hit the parry button and get a parry, but he's mixing things up a little bit, too. I've never actually parried Queeline before, so I think in the past I probably just used Great Stars with Lion's Claw and just took him out that way, because I just I don't remember, I might have been in a mood and I just didn't want to be bothered by his fight. Say no time like the present. Wondrous physic. Alright, let's wait and see the notification that he's invading. Golden bow. Flame. Grant me strength. Okay, drop the dagger in the seal. Refill blue. Now hopefully I can get a parry off here real quick if he runs at me. Are you gonna run? I should equip some daggers so I can throw them and force him to do something. There we go, nice. So he does do it. There's a little bit of a delay. Let's see if he gives me another one. Beautiful, thank you and good night. Perfect. That, my friends, is how you do that. Oh, nice. I did not miss out on the Crusade insignia. Alright, I was worried about that. And I already got the thing that was here. Okay, so that's good to know. That's very, very good to know. Now, I guess I'll see what's next on the old list of things to do here in the DLC. Where is it? Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Here we go. So he's talking about going and defeating Queeline. Did I get the prayer room key? I don't remember seeing it.
This one will need to be warmed up, which is accomplished by using a warming stone near it.
Oh, did he show where that was? Hold on.
Next of the Church of the Crusade is the third.
Oh, it's just right up here. Okay. It's just. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Oop. It's just right up here. Carian Retaliation and Golden Parry have similar parry frame rates, but Carian has a larger parry window and is easier to use. Both are great for sure, though. Okay, yeah. I guess I would have to go. I guess I'd have to go back into the. I base my knowledge on the Elden Ring wiki, which I admit is not correct 100% of the time. So, but if you have familiarity with using Golden Parry, I will trust you on that. I don't know. I appreciate the information, that's for sure. And maybe that's why I never had success with Golden Parry, because it has a narrower parry window. Has a larger parry and is easier to use. Both are great. Golden Parry is faster. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. I could never get Golden Parry to work for me, and I love Carian Retaliation. Okay, since you guys are here chatting with me, can Golden Parry parry magic? I'd be interested to know if it can parry magic. Because I thought the thing with Golden Parry is, like, you don't have to be... You can parry from a little farther away, right? You don't have to be, like, right up in their face. That's what I thought the deal was with Golden Parry. But to be honest, I don't have any experience with it, so I can't really speak about it. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I was looking for a warming stone, which I just picked up. Okay. This is something... No, it cannot parry magic. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. This is something I never would have known. I never would have known that you have to use a warming stone in order to get this guy to wake up and give you his book. Is he going to give me his book? What's the deal here? Is there something else I have to do? Do I have to quit out and load back in? Why is he not giving me his book? I don't think so. Yeah, you can parry from farther. That's why you definitely right using Carian against bosses with spells. Yeah. Yeah, I think for like Rolana, who I just fought, the Godskin duo, which I showed off their fight yesterday, those kind of bosses that give you magical attacks, it's not using Carian Retaliation is just a waste. Like fighting Godskin duo and they're throwing those fireballs, if you're just dodging the fireballs and not using Carian Retaliation, you're missing out on huge damage. Alright, you did have to exit out, and it like I just I'm not gonna say anything because I know people love the quests in this game, and they will defend it to their dying. But it frustrates me. I never would have figured out that you have to use a warming stone to get the book from him, nor that you have to not only use the warming stone but also quit out and load back in, and then he gives you the book. And yet people will say that the quests in Elden Ring are S tier. And yet here I am having to use a guide for every single step of the way.
Past NPC. This one will need to be warmed up, which is accomplished by using a warming stone near it. We will then need to rest at a site of grace or otherwise reload the game. After that, we can interact with the pest to get the Forager Brew Cookbook 4. Going to more ruins, we can interact with the Cross of Nicola, then use the May the Best Win gesture in front of it.
Alright, this is perfect. Dane is next. And Dane is parryable, so we can show off some parries with Dane. So let's do this. Now, he is annoying to parry. But it can be done. And so let's see how many times I have to bang my head against the wall to get this to work. I think his is also an invasion, so there's not really a time to do a lot of buffs. So we'll just do like wondrous. Oh, I didn't even use the warming stone. He just gave the book. Most of them do. Like, he's the only one you have to use the warming stone on. But I don't know. If that specific one, if you didn't have to warm him up, you probably got very lucky. Because I don't know. Anyway, I got the gesture, right? So where is it? May the best man win. So, this one right here, right? Okay. Alright, let's see how this go. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Vato Loco, LOL Clips, you guys. I appreciate, Akash, I appreciate your input and your questions. Alright, let's see. There we go. Nice. 4,417. I love it. Alright, is he going to give me another parryable? No, he's going to jump back. Okay, I was not quick enough on that parry, and he's wrecked my shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, lesson learned. I need to back off after I parry and riposte him. Oh my god, Dane. You gotta love Dane. Mr. Infinite Stamina Man. Mr. Infinite Stamina Man. You gotta love him, dude. Washed, yeah, definitely. Oh my god. Alright, come here, sir. Oh, it's nice of him to wait to at least let me drink the physic. Alright, he's running. Beautiful, thank you. Alright. I'd probably do so much more damage if I had more time to buff, but this is fine. He's running. Beautiful. Alright. So, 5,300. There's that Blade of Mercy kicking in. Alright, put some distance. Is he going to sip? He's running. Beautiful. Thank you. That's... Oh my god, that was so good. I wrecked his shit. He was washed. Washed. LOL Clips. Are you referencing... Are you referencing Serenity there? Because if you are, my hat's off to you, sir, fellow Serenity fan. Yeah, I love those. Gotta love those no-hits. So you can get the rest of his armor set at the bottom of a waterfall somewhere. The hat is badass. Where is it? Only it puts me over 8. So I get less benefit from, I'm ready for the beach now. In my little Speedo and my hat. Grow not complacent. Continue to temper your strength. Very cool. Let's see. So that was fun. So that was, I don't know how long you guys have been tuning in, but that Dane fight, that was a nice illustration of what I say over and over again about the invader, the NPC slash invader type enemies, the human size enemies, is that 99% of the time you just wait for them to run at you, and then you walk up and hit the parry button, and it's a guaranteed parry every time. Not everyone is like that. You could see Queeline was giving me some trouble. Let's see, who else did I just fight? Red Bear was giving me trouble with that yesterday. Vare will give you trouble with that. Who was another one that I just fought? Oh, what's his name in Farum Azula? Bernal Bernal and Vare, they will do that, where if they're running at you, you can get an easy parry, but you have to be careful because they have like 3 or 4 different attacks, so the timing is slightly different on those. But yeah, for the most part, like Eleonora, who is part of Yura's quest, 100% of the time, you just wait for her to run at you, hit the parry button, you're good. It's super good. It's super satisfying. All right, I got about 15 minutes or so left on this stream. I want to see what else I can do. What's next on the old agenda here?
The NPC Dryleaf Dane. This will initiate a duel, and victory will get us.
Can I just?
Next up, we can go to say about Dane if spoken to at this point. I still have to confirm this for myself though. Next up, we can go interact with the Shadowview Cross of Mikola, then fast travel to the main gate cross and tell Ansbach about it.
Shadowview Cross of Mikola. Okay. Okay. So I'll go interact with it and then go tell Ansbach about it. Come on. Did you get the Everjail Knight? I did. I did that Everjail Knight yesterday. LOL clips. I also did Red Bear yesterday. I also did Dancer of Rana. I did her like on my first or second stream. I did Dancer of Rana. So if you can think of any other parry fights you'd like to see in the next 15 minutes or so. I could go a little over. I could go a little over past noon. But yeah, if you can think of any other bosses you'd like to see. You can leave your hat on. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my eye. Okay. So now I can go tell Ansbach about it. So I don't know if anybody watching right now already knows this, and I've said this earlier in the stream too, and I think I might have said it yesterday. I discovered that if you do all of the quests and you do the correct things in the correct order, then when you get invaded right before Prime Radon, you'll only get invaded by Dane and Letta. You can eliminate everybody else before they even invade you. So.
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here? I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye.
Yeah, that's true.
Tender Mikola's eye is no mere
Amen to that,
flesh.
Vato Loco.
It is a vessel of soaring grace, proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder.
That's going to be really important for me on my Rune Level 1 playthrough. When I get to that part with the invasion, it's going to be really important to only have to defeat Dane and Letta. Because Rune Level 1 plus 0 blessings is nightmare difficulty in this game. I'm telling you.
A well-kept secret. The gateway was once the god we know all too well.
Mm-hmm.
Righteous Tarnished. Righteous Tarnished.
Alright, let's see. Boop. Let's see. Alright, yep. Tell me about it, yep.
Speaking with Ansbach once more will get us some final unique dialogue. Because we warmed up that friendly pest that gave us the Forager Brood Cookbook 4, we should be able to interact with Moore and talk to Moore to get the Forager Brood Cookbook 7.
Okay,
Before
talk to
breaking
Moore,
the
get the
Great
cookbook.
Room, let's collect the remaining Forager Brood cookbooks.
Oh wow. He's already talking about going and breaking the Great Rune first. Or next, or whatever. Come on, if I could remember how to not have stupid finger syndrome.
Welcome. Oh, I know. This is for you, the forager brood.
Hey kiddo,
Give their thanks.
may I please have another coffee? One more coffee? Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
When are you gonna be done streaming?
Pretty soon. 12 is the official time. I might go over, I don't know, but you want to do some more Lego?
Yeah.
All right, absolutely. All right. Then I will... How you can get that guy's armor? You mean Moore's armor?
Many things we have.
So, are you guys okay with spoilers?
I like
How can I word this? So you can...
Lady Leda,
You're gonna parry Mesmer too, right?
the forager brood. Things bring
I have not even attempted to parry Mesmer yet. My first playthrough, I mean, I knew right away, Rolana, I was like, yeah, I'm parrying her. But the Mesmer fight, I used Bloodhound Fang to take him out. So, yeah, it's gonna be... I might have to practice Mesmer off screen a little bit, unless people just want to watch me throw myself into the fight and die over and over and over again.
like fine for you. Things
As far as getting Moore's armor, so you could, if you waited until the invasion and you defeated him, then you would get his armor then. But there is a critical point if you're following the quests in order how you're supposed to. There is a critical point where he says something about giving up hope. And if you're like, if you tell him, yeah, there is no hope, you should just give up, then something will happen and you'll be able to get his armor. And then he won't be at the invasion later.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda. Things
Okay, I think I've exhausted dialogue here, right?
things bring
Okay.
goodbye.
Message retracted. I wonder what that was about. Let's see. Maybe I don't want to know.
The first of those is southwest of North Ruins, near the ruined fort of Starfall Pass.
Thank you, kiddo.
Might be a bit not right. I don't know.
It looks good.
Okay.
Tastes good.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's go get this cookbook. There you go. There you go, Vato Loco. That's it right there. Yep, you tell him to be sad forever, and then you get his armor. Well, you have to go, since Vato Loco said it, you tell him that to be sad forever, and then you go back to that pest NPC that you had to warm with the warming stone, and you'll pick up his armor set there. Alright, so over here, I think up in here is where the next pest book is. So it's yeah. So I'm hoping that eventually I'll get to a point where I know where I have these quests this quest order memorized. But I'm still at a point where I have to use a guide to help me know what to do so I don't mess things up and lock myself out of anything. I did it once before with my level 200 character, which was like one of my first characters that I made. I went through and did the full guide. My first time playing the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, I did, of course, do like everyone else. I'm like, I'm not gonna look anything up. I'm gonna go and figure things out myself. And I crossed the invisible line and canceled everybody's quests without even knowing it. And I didn't learn until I was trying to collect all of the cookbooks, and I discovered that there was all this quest content that I missed. Yeah, it was too bad. It's too bad the quests are designed that way, but oh well.
Interacting with the friendly pest there will give us the Forager Brood Cookbook 1. The friendly pest near the northeast edge of it will give us the Forager Brood Cookbook 5.
Alright, did I get the Forager Brood Cookbook 5? I guess I'll find out. Boop boop doop 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 doo. I couldn't even fight the map fragments. I couldn't even find the map fragments the first time. Yeah, I am proud to say my first playthrough that I figured out how to get everywhere. The only one I missed was that one where you have to use a gesture to make the statue move. And then you can access the Highlands area. That's the only thing I had to look up. Everything else I figured out how to get where you need to go. But yeah, I did not, I messed up every single quest in the game by crossing the invisible line by light, which 99% of other players probably did too. You know, people just thinking that you are free to explore. And you are not free to explore. If you got all the pest cookbooks without a guide, my hat is off to you, Vato Loco. Okay, where is he? Isn't he supposed to be over here somewhere? I can't see because it's dark as something. I can't even look at the map right now. I should have set up a blue thing. I should have set up a marker. Okay, I'm at raw base now. Everybody is still aggroed to me. I just want to look at the map. Just let me look at the map, Miyazaki. Alright. I am way off from where I want to be. I think it's up here. Okay. So, Vato Loco, did you just get lucky and get all the Forager Brood cookbooks, or did you figure it out? Or did you just find them all before you went and shattered the thing, the rune or whatever? So many people went right to Shadow Keep and messed up a lot. And I think that, yeah, that's what I did basically. I was exploring, but I was also kind of following the path, and the path kind of leads you to Shadow Keep. There he is. There's my friend. I think these guys are going to get involved, though. Come on. Come on, take him. Get the Frost proc. I did not get the Frost proc. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? Wow. Skill issue. Skill issue. I couldn't find them. I had to look a guide just like you. Okay. Yeah. I know there are a lot of people that really like the way that the quests are designed in this game, but I just wish I would like things to be a little less cryptic. I'm okay if they don't want to use quest markers, that kind of stuff. I'm okay with that. I just wish I wish it wasn't like the thing with Tialier and Saint Trina. I went and I sipped her nectar and I died, and I was like, okay, you're not supposed to do that, obviously. No, you are supposed to do that 10 friggin' times. It's I don't understand, dude. I just why would they think that that was a good way to do that quest? Oh my god. Anywho, what's next? Let's see. What's the next step here?
When interacted with. To get the last of these cookbooks, we'll need to go northeast of the bridge leading to the village site of Grace. As mentioned earlier, doing so will break both a great rune and a powerful charm, advancing many quest lines. We should be ready to do it though, and we will now cover all missable quests and content to do before defeating Mesmer in the Shadow Keep.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, so we're ready to go here. Hold on. Where's my thing? All right, so we are ready to go here. So we got to go to Morth Ruins. And we'll head south down here, and there's the big hole. How's your hole? Family, how's your hole? Family, how's your hole? Family, how is your hole, family? Okay, so there's the big hole, but then there's like another little side hole. Right? Somewhere? I have no memory of this place. Let's see. Boop. Oh. I don't know how many people did the frenzy ending without guide. Oh yeah. Following the sewers and getting down there and all that parkour and all the other stuff. Okay, I can hear a little doggo. But what I just wanted to see what the purple thing was. It's just a rune. Alright, here's where you go down, right? If I could see, I would be happy. Okay. No, is this still the incorrect spot, or is this the correct spot? No, this is the correct spot, right? Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, this is not. Is it down here? And then down here, and then down here. Here we go. I wonder what was in that chest. Correct spot. Thank you, FMQ. Yeah, I did find this place on my own, my first playthrough, so I was pretty proud of that, because I didn't feel like it was obvious. So, but then, because, you know, I'm old as fuck, every time I come back, I'm like, okay, where do I go again? Alright, here we are. We are where we need to be. Okay. I think I'll go get that last Forager Brood cookbook, and then I'll probably call it a stream, because my kiddo and I are building, my kiddos, plural, and I are building the Lego Rivendell set together. And I promised them that we would build after my stream, after noon, so I'm gonna go do that after I get this Forager Brood cookbook. Do 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 do. How is your whole family? Do 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 do. Mutation machine, how's your... Okay, I'm gonna try to refrain from singing that song, because I don't want to get canceled. If I sing any more of that song, I could be inviting Sounds like a nice way to spend an afternoon and an Easter weekend too. Thank you, FMQ. I appreciate that. There goes the shattering of the rune. So hopefully its shatter did not steer me wrong. I know he didn't. What? Oh, oh my God! That scared the crap out of me. That stupid bird screaming. Just that bird screaming and flying right in front of my face. Oh my God. That's so stuoid. What a maroon. What a nin cow poop. Family, how's your hole? Family, how's your hole? I should probably find a different song to sing. I should find a different song to sing. I think the last forager is up here. Up here, up here, up here. I think that's where I found it. To the west here. Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, Mersey dotes and dozy dotes and little emsy divey, kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? If the words sound queer and funny to your ear, a little bit jumbled and jivey, just say mares eat oats and does eat oats. And little lambs eat ivy. Very nice. Alright, can I fast travel back? And with that, I think I'll sign off. I would like to thank FMQ and Vato Loco and LOL Clips and who was Angela and Akash AB and Solo for Life, all of you guys. I think that's everybody that, you know, tuned in and chatted with me today. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in and chatting with me. Thank you, FMQ. Vato Loco, you guys have fun as well. I will be streaming tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, 8 to 12. So I hope to see you guys there. And with that being said, good luck and happy gaming. Cheers, friends.